broken, I can also recommend you guys check out live chat if we had it in a multi-stream, you know, because Twitch is broken, so we can't do anything about that. I wonder if I can pin that. I don't think I can pin it. No, but yeah, Twitch is completely broken right now. We cannot do anything about it, unfortunately. So if you want to live chat, you can live chat on the multi-stream until Twitch is fixed. So there you go. And I will post that up here. So give me one moment. Thanks, Twitch. I see Couples has messaged me. Confirmed we can still see you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Here's all right. Twitch is broken. On YouTube and Twitch, but can only chat on YouTube. Blueprints time. Right. There you go. All right. I forgot to announce that I was live anyway, so this will be my way of announcing that I'm live. Might as well. There you go. But yeah, so if y'all would like to chat, whatever, dude. I mean, Twitch is broken right now. Oh, we're just rioting over it on Twitch. Yeah, it's random because remember Hellion earlier said that that she couldn't type for some reason. She couldn't type, and it kept telling her that all of her messages were bouncing back, even though we could like see them, or like maybe they were bouncing back, and then she was getting them to go through. This just keeps happening. Unfortunately. So, yeah. All right. All right. Well, I have taken screenshots of all the pages in the books. Let me go ahead and shrink these pages down so that we can go ahead and like read them later. And then I am going to read them right now with all of you since I am just basically talking to the multitude. YouTube wouldn't lie. Nah, they would never. You know what's a bummer, by the way? When y'all talk on in the multi-stream, I don't know who's who. All right. I mean, I know some of you. All right. The history of Arindia, Ahera to Iraha. Let's just say that's how it's all pronounced. 3 more, forget about it. I'm gonna be here when it happens. Forward. All right. Let's read the forward. Oh, hey, look. Now it's back on. Oh, okay. Well, Twitch chat is back apparently. That's nice. Well, I'll just, whatever. Twitch chat is apparently back. Hi, friends. Hi. Go to the Pokemon game? Yeah, I'll bring it back in time for ads. Wishing like in 5-ish minutes. I'll bring it back. Let's read this book first, and then we will worry about that. Thank you, everyone who, by the way, I meant to actually be multi-streaming because I like to keep an archive of this game. Thank you to everyone who has hopped in. Appreciate it. Forward. Arindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the land that it once encompassed. And many of the elder generation in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Arindian. Hi, Hip Hop. Hip Hop, thanks for the lurk, buddy. Yeah, actually, friends, if you would like to know, I should throw this out there. If you would like to know, I am let's see here. 2 subscribers, 2 subscribers away from being able to apply to the first level of YouTube partner, which isn't ad revenue. It's just for 500 subscribers, but I am 2 away, which is fun. If you don't mind, if you got extra accounts, feel free, whatever. So, and also like lurking in the multi-stream or watching old videos helps keep my watch hours up so that when we get the next 500 subscribers, I'll be able to apply right away. Oh, you just love it? It's a good emote, dude. Yeah, we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past to preserve them for the generations yet to come. I don't know how much I like this Caleb Manning guy. We'll see. Like, he may be cool, he may not be. He may just be a zealot and like doing the right thing, but for the wrong reasons. Okay, so we'll call this Ahera. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often known as Ahera, by the ascension of the first king of Arindia, whose name, Horus, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Arindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry. Along every thoroughfare from Horus all the way to the western banks, a new kingdom was born: Castle Arindia. Cool. So we have number 3 over there. We haven't figured out how the fan thing works yet. We haven't. I wish we had, but it was the 4th king of Arindia who split this vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. This is the 2nd era. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and the heartspring of kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild, untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to the middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Iraha, the mystical realm of their ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. I gotta deal with super messages. When we get the 500, I think. 3rd era. As the 2nd era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed. Seekers, you gotta yap. Cultivating the bountiful resource of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Okay. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the 3rd era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Iraha. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future, a promise that would unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. What I think is very interesting about this is that they're called super chats, you dingus. What? I'm wondering why redact this. That's what dictatorships do, right? Erase the education of the past and you drive the history. Don't actually take into account history. Erase that and rewrite history the way you want it to be read. Because they don't want them to necessarily know that this was a time of peace. This is a real talking point on dictatorships, I believe, is what they're getting at. You know what, friends? Hang on one second. Let me try to reload the game here. I think that's what this game is, right? I think that this game is a real, like, I was the one feeding wrong messages. Dingus me. You know what, friends? Hang on one moment here. Let's see here. No, we're good. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay. Uh, I'm gonna probably need to know which of these realms is which. And pay attention to this, right? Because I think that this is gonna be really important. I need to know like which of these realms is which, and start paying attention to this stuff. So, okay. Um, the fourth era. As the kingdom of Arinda Ares entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III. We've heard about this person before. Was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. So interesting. Despite this person's name sounding like desolate, which is not necessarily a good thing, this sounds like a cool guy. Thessalus was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Orus, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice. And the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those who that viewed the king's conduct to become unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. So the rich of this world didn't want the traditions to be bucked, right? And they didn't want this king to be like hanging out and chilling with common folk, right? And that was a problem for them. So they, I guess, did not like this king for that reason, which I guess created some sort of schism, I think is what we're gonna find out here, right? I love that you just referenced Beautician and the Beast. I love that you just referenced uh a Fran Drescher movie. Okay. These ascending voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. The nobles, as instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Wow. Okay. Interesting. You know what? Let's find out what happens to King Desolates and all this afterwards. Let me take a quick break here, friends. Real quick. I'm going to unpause the game. I'm going to do the break screen. I refunded Cobalts for 4. Exclamation point join if you want in, friends. You won't miss anything because I'm actually just going to get up and probably refill my coffee and then just come right back. I'm loving this. Thank you all for a chill day of some blueprints. The bourgeoisie were concerned that the ruler was becoming too close to the proletariat. Yeah, doesn't this sound very like French? Like French history and all that, you know? What's up, Lane? Hi. Lane, welcome back. Welcome in. Hi. You caught me at a time when I got to take an ad break, but since you just exclamation point joined, take a 3-minute break with me because you're in the whole time. You're in the whole time for this. And we'll be right back. I'm just going to get up and, yeah, I'm just going to run to the restroom and fill my coffee just real quick. And we'll keep going. Thanks, everybody. All right, here we go. All right. I'm just gonna put a little bit. I'm gonna put a little bit of milk and sugar in this coffee, friends. I'm not gonna have black coffee right now. Hey, we caught it. We get a gym battle. All right, friends. It's gym battle time. Donate per ugly. Wow, I have an exclamation point donate link. I did not realize. I mean, if anyone would like to click it though, I mean, you're welcome to. It's the best way to get money straight to me that doesn't go through Twitch. Hi, Sun Gnomes. Hi, Boo. Hi, cute Kizzy. Hey, by the way, Boo, I put off like doing anything yesterday because I was so invested in your damn race. I could not like peel my eyes off of Boo's race. That freaking hunt for the stupid cane. All right, here we go, everyone. Friends, if you type exclamation point go, it does empower our fighters here in the gym battle. So please, exclamation point go. It only works the first time you do it, but feel free to spam it. See, we're all cheering there? We're fighting Gardenia, the grass type trainer with Torterra, Leafeon, and Roserade. We have Biff Tech, Hip Hop, and Violet Chinchilla out first. Biff Tech with the Scyther. Falls to the Torterra. I think it was just a BST issue. It's okay, though, because Hip Hop with the shiny Dugong avenges them. Torterra down. Next up, the Leafeon. Dugong, Leafeon. Type disadvantage against Hip Hop, but that's okay. Violet Chinchilla, Dragonite, you pounded its fist there. Clearly, it's going to avenge them by taking out Leafeon. No problem, but now it's Ace against Ace. Leafeon paved the way for Roserade to take out Violet Chinchilla. It was a close fight, but unfortunately, our fighters have fallen. And that is it. Good try, everyone. Good try, good try, good try. All right. Oh my god. It prefers eggshell hip hop or taupe, like one of those two. No good lift. I love that somebody actually got it cropped. I had to go back and check. I was just out of, like, I was just not here all weekend. Because and made a suitable replacement for my good lift. All right. That cracked me up. I love that like Mar and Moose were still using it. I love them. All right, so what happened to King Desolates? In the era of Rumen, after the passing of King Desolates III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and was surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV has shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. So this was Desolate's son, Prince Learson, but not in the clappy, yeah, but not, right, okay. As the process of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. I have hiccups suddenly. Hey, Guru. Happy Monday. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The Gardens of Fen, once the center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed throughout the city streets stained in red. Yeah, Kuru. Yeah, you know what? Twitch chat died. So I was trying to cover my bases so I could be able to read chat. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to hold my breath here because I'm trying to get the hiccups away. But it seems like what happened here was the city of Oris sent people to Fen to stamp out the insurrection, but like they killed just like everyone instead of the bad people. So the good, so even though they were kind of the bad guys, not everyone was a bad guy, but the good guys killed the bad guys. Is that what I'm getting here? That's a wild bit of history. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Archers and Nuance to join their cause. Nuance? A little on the nose there, huh? However, lacking nuance. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had 1. Oris had fallen with it, and with it the realm. Interesting. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen Fen. The few remaining numbers of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Huh. Current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Niraha, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. As those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us. A land that we each call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, and a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen. The land of our fathers, of our mothers, and our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still Arindia. This is quite a bit to take in here. Aw, Sun Gnomes, we'll miss you, friendo. We'll miss you. Thanks for dropping in, by the way. Good morning to you. I'm sure I'll catch you later today or tonight. Probably catch you, is Mitty gonna be streaming tonight? Catch you somewhere. Yeah. Let's see here. I love that Mitty's offline chat is like happening right now. It's so funny. There we go. I'm trying to fix something on my screen here. There we go. No, day off from Mitty? Okay. Basically, he did, yeah. The censoring completely changes the context of the story. It does. It really does. Yeah, that makes sense. I think Monday and Thursday he takes off, right? So, oh man, there's a lot to take from this, and I started having thoughts about it. While I was reading it, and I think it's more than just lore. I think that there's other stuff here that can be used to solve puzzles, but I'm not sure 100% when that's going to be the case. But what's interesting here is that, like, what's interesting here is that, like, this right here, like, this king and kingdom was, like, this was a king that was, like, doing, like, kind of a good thing. It was, like, the king of the people, right? And then, like, his son was a shithead and was a piece of shit and was the leader of this area called Fen. So it was the kingdom of Orinda Ares and the kingdom of Fen. The king of Orinda Ares was like the good guy, the king of the people, and the people of Fen didn't like that. They were just noble, rich shits who were like, no, we need to honor tradition and we can't have a king like associating with the common masses. And then it seemed like they disagreed about this so much that they were gonna there was gonna be a civil war, especially because the king of Fen declared himself like the king of all realms and shit. And so they decided to attack Fen. It was a preemptive strike against Fen, and because of that, they started just slaughtering everyone. Like they just started getting everyone. So the good guys become the bad guys by trying to take out the bad guys. And then in the end, the good guys end up losing to the bad guys, and they create a society that seems better because all of the kingdoms are united and all that stuff. But as we know from the current state of the game, that's not really the case, because it's just censorship. It's not actually freedom. Kuru, you got 1 Prime sub and you used it here, buddy. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for the 14 months. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Oh, thanks, Kuru. I'm so glad that like you saw me pop up multi-streaming and they were like, oh, Falcon's on. So this gives us like, oh my gosh, this gives us some, by the way, I'm going to show for myself real quick, friends. Anyone who is not subscribed to my YouTube channel, it's the same as a follow on Twitch. They just call it subscribe, right? Subscribe on Twitch costs money, but you know, a subscribe on YouTube is just a follow. If anyone doesn't mind subscribing, I am 2 subscribers away from 500, which means I would be able to apply to the first level of YouTube partner. Which doesn't do very much. I think it gives some like fun chat features for people who want that, which is neat. But what I really am chasing is the 1,000 subscribers, but that means that we're halfway there. That means we're only 1 away. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, I took in a deep breath and I just like, I'm choking on my own spit. That's it. 500. Thanks, guys. Yo, thank you so much. That's so freaking cool. I'm gonna go look right now. I'm gonna go look right now. Wow, that's super freaking cool. That's super freaking cool. I'm gonna post a picture of this in the Discord. Thanks. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone who did that. I just started pushing the YouTube channel like this year. Like I started at like nothing. Oh heck yeah, Junebug. We're halfway there. That's so cool. Apply now. I'll click this. Apply now. Oh gosh. I'm gonna have to do that later. All right. Hey, if other folks want to apply or get in there so that I can keep track of this, that would be much appreciated. You know, like just not lose it, you know. I'd rather not lose it. Appreciate that. Oh my goodness, that's so cool. I was saying for Lucy, I don't know if I can post it. Oh, yeah. As long as there's no like viruses or scams or anything, you can post whatever you want. I was told, at least I think I was told that it's literally when it says apply, it's literally they just give it to you as long as you meet the requirements and fill out the application. That's what I thought, but I could be wrong. Okay, so the good guys attack the bad guys, and the bad guys, except that they also attack the good people. They just went scorched earth, which is really bad, right? You could actually equate this to situations today. Like you could actually equate this to actual like current real world situations, right? It's like just because like killing innocent good people to like eliminate bad people isn't the way to get things done, right? So let's see here. Okay. The problem is that what we run into here is the way the realm currently is, it just invokes a ton of censorship, and that's really bad. So that's where the big problem comes in, is like, because this book was redacted, they don't want people to know what the history of the realm was. So is the realm better now that there's peace and unity? Or is freedom coming at the cost of being under the control of the government? Oh, that's super cute, Karu. That's super cute. Can I open this? Cool. That's like super duper cute. All right, I've got that open. If anyone still has Facebook. There you go. It's so funny. I found out that Facebook is like really big with like our parents' generation, and then it like just skips all the way down to like there are kids now who are going back to using Facebook. It's kind of wild. All right, this was a great book to read. This was a very worthwhile read. I don't know what to make of this information yet, but we always have access to this information, so that's big. As long as we know we already have access to this information, that's really, really big. So we can keep, yeah. I do think so. I do think so, Cal. Like, I think when I was like looking at this, I was just sort of like, there is stuff in here that is ringing a bell as to I need this for something, but I can't remember what it is off the top of my head right now. But when I come across it, it'll just like ring a bell, because it has been like a week and a half at least since I played this game, so I'm still trying to like knock the rust off. That's awesome, Kerr. I wouldn't have doubted that for a second. I wouldn't have doubted that that's what you were gonna do for a second. All right, let's use our key. The clothes exhibit is interesting. I don't have a security card though, and I could probably use one. The classroom is interesting, but I use my last gem. This just dead ends this way unless I find a way. I find a security card later, right? That's all this really does. Which is, it's possible that I could find. I have a shovel now. Highest grade I've reached to. I cannot fill in the room next to nursery. Correct. Yep. I am totally locked here. Do we see like, is there an item in here? There's something. No, I don't know. I'm gonna check. This could be bad. Hey, Snorlax, thanks for the pack. No item. All right. Dang. Okay. All right. Let's go back here. Great book to take out and read. All right. Which way do I want to go? I would like to go to the hallway. It's over here. I have a shovel to start diggy holing in a few places. What sounds good for dinner, bud? I can probably dig in here. There's probably a dig spot in there. I could also potentially just go this way. It's open, which is good. You know, the mailroom here, I don't hate this. I don't hate the mailroom here. 3 avocados and salmon? 3 avocados and salmon? I could go for an avocado right now. I know, I'd be in such business. It's a very good classroom placement. I do use my last gem if I do that. I wonder if there's anything else that would be better to put. I'm putting the mailroom here. I'm gonna put the mailroom here. See if there's anything in here for me. There might be something cool hidden around, or there might be a new letter. There's not a new letter, it looks like. Okay. I wonder if I've gotten all the letters. It's possible that I have. I'm gonna set myself up a little bit for the future because I've been doing a pretty good job. I've been doing a pretty darn good job this day. I feel like if I set myself up for the future by taking this and putting it in this corner, I'll be okay. Okay. I haven't had salmon croquette in a while. I wish I liked fish so much, dude. It's so healthy for you. Like salmon and avocado just sounds like a really like perfectly healthy, like real good fat, like kind of meal. Okay. Well, I put the mailroom here. That's that. All right, let's go up to you know, I really should backtrack and come back. I'm not I have so many ways to dig here. I don't have a fish allergy. No. So Ramrod, Twitch just got real fucked up in the last hour, so I wonder if that's what happened. That's so funny. It can kobolds, yeah. That was actually spoiled to me at one point. I was like, oh, I had no idea that was the case. Where can I dig? I dig in the cloister. Is that going too far back? Shellfish, yeah. Somebody actually, I think, once described it as like anything that turns red in water, and I was like, oh, that's actually a decent way of describing that. I think that's how it affects me. Just south of your Great Hall. Oh, okay. Yours is back a little ways, eh? Let's see if we get anything here. Maybe I'll find ground turnips or something, or apples. All it takes is one, right? A key. Nail. Nothing of interest. All right, we found a key. I think I saw more dig spots. I just don't remember where they were. I really don't remember. Something in the storeroom. I think in the storeroom. I don't know if that's worth digging over there. Maybe. That's really far away. I don't think so. I did find a key though. I think I'm okay right now. If I go back in the rotunda, I just get right back over here, right? And I can just like spin this around. So, yeah, we can just do that. You might have. I just straight up, yeah, I straight up cannot eat Asian food. Because between shellfish and sesame, I'm gonna get poisoned somehow. I straight up cannot have Asian food. Unless I make it. The rotunda is cool. I've never actually really utilized it before, but it's very cool. Okay. Cog, I just hit 500. They both gonna be locked? No. Oh boy. Okay. Well, we are approaching the antechamber. Is equals fish. I mean fish too, right? Yeah, but no shellfish. There was a really good like paella type dish. It just said it was like chicken and rice. That was it. It was just chicken and rice. It was not paella. That this place had, and it didn't list any sort of. It never told you that they spoon a lobster bisque over it in the description of it. It never had the description of it. It had all sorts of things like carrots and this and that, but it never told you there was lobster bisque over it at this restaurant we went to, and like it had lobster bisque on it. And I was like, that's not good. You know I can redraw, but I kind of think just taking the archives here is not a bad idea. Yep. And make sure that that their response is always like, I will take this seriously, and I will go talk to like the kitchen about this. Yeah. Do I just do the foundation stuff right now? My EpiPens are right over there. Always have 2 EpiPens, because after you use an EpiPen, you need to make sure you get to the hospital. So make sure you have 2. I don't know if I'm gonna do the foundation stuff right now. It might not be. It might not have a point. So yeah, I don't know if I want to do it right now. I mean, I have to get up there, but we'll see. Let's see what's over here. Let's see if there's anything in here. Security door. Of course there is. Security door. Of course there is. My gosh. All right. Whoop. This again. That's right. You don't need a key to get down there every time if it's already open. Do I have pictures of this? I don't know. I don't know if I have pictures. I do. This is all very interesting. This information here. This is tough, guys. This is so difficult. I'm gonna spawn a pack for you. Actually, I'm gonna spawn a couple of packs. I don't know. I wonder what this is for. Yo, LaRue. LaRue, I've been playing so much WoW, but I haven't seen you on. I'm sad. I'm gonna play some WoW with you. Oh man. I want to play. I'm being judged if I was to play. You're being judged if you were to play. What? Oh man. Some EG people are judging me. That's too bad. What are they into? Let's judge them. All right. Oh, this is opened. This is really nice. I'll take the dining room right here. This is really good. Because we get a lot of steps, right? Because we also have the lunchbox here. This is huge. All right, what's in here? What is this? If you have the trophy room, I'm not gonna have the trophy room. Take this. Tell them too bad. There you go. See? A coupon book. That's not bad. We'll take that. And then enjoy a lunch. All right. Well, we just got a lot of steps back. We're back at 50 something. So big. This is really, really big. All right. Do I want to just try out? Do I want to just go for it? I think maybe we just go for it. We'll see if we get the connection. Oh, it's locked. All right, hold on. Let's see what's over here. Also locked. All right. I mean, this is as good a time as any to use a key, right? The music room. I can't take... Oh, wow. This is code check. I can't take the music room. So here's a problem. Yeah, right. What I wonder what that could be. Here's a problem. Yeah, dude, LaRue, we were hanging out with Cleo last night. We came up with a new fun, cute name for Roy. Roy's not playing this season. Neither is Cleo. Cleo can't. And Roy has a project he's been working on, which I'm really fucking happy for him for because it sounds cool as hell. Well, we were talking last night, and we're calling him Sweet Baby Jacob, and I like it. But nothing beats a good old-fashioned Roy, you know. A major and a minor key. I wish I could take that. Oh man, I can't take the music room. The problem here is, yeah, there you go. Sweet Baby Jacob can give you a good Roy. Why is the gifting not gifting? It will gift when there isn't an event going on. So after the packs are done, it should gift. I could redraw, but then that might just be really dangerous and I might not get over here. I also think, though, this is the end of our building, unless we find a key somewhere, which we could. But this does let us in, right? I'm just going to risk it. I'll take the boudoir. And this will let us in. There should be a gem here somewhere. Okay, there it was. It's over on that table. Is there anything else over here? No. Okay, and that lets us in. I don't remember if we need the basement key for anything or not, but I don't know. I guess we could. And we need to find a key somehow. So maybe we'll find someone. Maybe we'll find one somewhere. But okay. Well, we got a lot of steps. Yeah. Is Anch here? I want to say something that I think is really funny, but I don't want to spoil it for Anch. Unless, about this room. That Anch has already completed this room. But it was something about something that Anch did that I think was very funny, and I don't want to spoil it for him. Thanks for the hydrate, June, though. Okay, so Anch... I just want to make sure he wasn't listening actively. Okay. So Anch went and opened this safe, right? If you all remember, the password to that safe is 1225. And the reason it's 1225 is you're looking at the screen. That's why. Because that's when they got the safe, right? On Christmas, 1225. I think 2512 also worked. So Anch walks right over to the safe, types in 1225 without ever having seen this picture, and just opens it. And I said, what the fuck? And he goes, when I was walking in here, I looked at a clock, and the time on the clock, that's a seasonal Ursa ring, by the way, was 1225. And I thought maybe that's the code, because I figured that they set the clock to 1225 so that it would give you, like, that's the clue you needed to find. And so I opened it. And ever since then, he's just been going around looking at clocks, trying to see what their time is to try them as safe passwords. It is so fucking funny, Hellion. I'm just like, oh no. That is, oh no, special keys. I have the basement key. Yeah, darn. I think that is just the funniest shit. I know, you know what they say about broken clocks. Yep. They're right twice of blueprints. All right, let's go. Because I can't do anything else. Let's go down here, and let's do this. I mean, the clocks just, I mean, they just genuinely tell time, right? Like, you know, which is nice. Basement key. Maybe I'll find a secret use for it. Secret third option. I suppose we can do this now, right? We quote Beautician and the Beast frequently by saying, you fed the chicken chicken? By the way, yes. Chickens love chicken. Chickens will fucking eat anything, dude. They're omnivores. Perfect, Junebug. Perfect. I mean, unfortunate for me, I thought I had more cosmic power than I do, but alas. This door stays open without the basement key, FYI, if anyone was wondering. I don't think there's any dig spots over here. Pull the lever, Kronk. I've never... That's from the Emperor's New Groove, right? I've never actually seen it. Ma, you fed the chicken chicken? Yeah. Crystal talks about that all the time. She's like, yeah, when chickens lay eggs, you know what's a good thing to feed them? Their own eggs. Just give the eggs back to them. Great fucking nutrients. Yeah, chickens eat everything. Look, fucking people take the fucking placenta and like eat that shit, right? That's like what fucking people in California and shit do now, right? I don't fucking know, man. People why we're not gonna judge chickens now, are we? I don't think so. That's freaky as heck to me. Yep. That's putting it real mildly. You're saying I said California. I'm judging and king shaming. Yeah, that became a, because like if like various cultures do stuff like that, chances are someone is gonna like appropriate it, right? I don't even know if that's if appropriation is really the right word for that, but it kind of feels the same. Yeah, no, it's very, very few people. I think it's mostly a few like I'm baffled how you got here, but I will resist asking. Oh, you mean like where I am right now? Oh, I'm sorry if I'm spoiling anything for you. I don't prefer doing that. But eating cicadas is awful. Yeah. A bunch of the children at the school were cooking things with like I think mostly Violet, if I'm not mistaken, because you seem to know a little bit about this, right? Like I think it's mostly like a kind of like crunchy people behavior in particular. Which is kind of like sort of like whatever, but I don't think there's like if there's not like a cultural thing to it, I think it's like a it is indeed drainable, yeah. It's sort of like like I think the defense for it was that it was like it's supposed to be like really healthy. Like it's got tons of nutrients. The Baylor thought it's supposed to be really healthy for you, but I'm like, you're eating it like exactly once. I don't know. Without Crunchyroll, I just hope that most of it is hyperbole. Potentially. Nutritionists and personal trainers in San Fran, a lot of people who are way too into alternative mental health stuff have picked up as a new fad. Yeah. Well, that's sort of like there's you know, so people have asked me about, gosh, what is that person's name? I might actually nail this. Is it hang on a second, what is this? I still have zero clue what this is. Is it let's see here. Is it Dr. No, hold on. I don't remember who it is, but it's some like person who's like a psychologist who's been like constantly called to question about being like unethical. And they're like they're popular in like video game circles and stuff like that. I don't know. Plant has an insane amount of nutrients for mom to recover. It can make a difference for someone with an absolute exhausted, damaged body to heal up. Dr. Drake Ramore? You mean Joey? Not Dr. No. Like an internet, like just like a YouTube like famous person. I can't remember now. People think a reward, sure, but it's a good practice if you're safe about it. Fair, right? And like if there's an actual purpose to that, right? There you go. That right? Yeah, that's a good reason, Val. That's a very good reason. So many people, I think the sort of like sometimes when it becomes like an issue is when so many people are just like, I heard that this is something and like that's why, and it's like, well, but why are you doing it? What do you mean you just heard? Have a purpose. Yes, that person, Biology Chilla. Yes, indeed. Oh, that is the thing. That is indeed the thing. I'm sorry I'm not more excited about it. I am actually excited about it because there might be something I can do back there, but that's a good reason, Val, for sure. And that makes me beg the question, how come then it's not more widespread? Like if it's a pretty common thing, how come it's not like a suggested and just outright recommended by doctors? I'm curious about that. Or is it just that like gynecological medicine is in the Stone Age still comparatively because like it involves women and we know how medicine treats women. We're gonna go, you know, this is what happens, by the way, when we're just running around in blueprints. We get down in some deep discussions here. You know, practices and go ew icky. I guess it's one of those things where they can't like they could just still just like recommend it, be like, I know this sounds gross, but yeah, so that's it. Yeah, this lever right here, this lever is the lever to open room 46. Yes indeedy. Which when you walk into the first time, you roll credits and then you find out pretty quickly that you can actually go into the room. If you do it again, you can actually just go into the room. So look, doctors know that if it's women's problems, it's not important. Exactly, right? Like that's why like women are functionally just in medicine treated as weird men. Right? That's what the WO stands for in women. It's weird. There's an O in there. Don't ask. The little tail fell off it for the D. It was supposed to be WD men, but it sounded weird. No. I know, right, Morose? It just ends your day. Yeah. Medicine is just fucked sometimes. Well, because they didn't study specifically under the one to encourage modern practices. Gotcha. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. It's one of those things where I'm like, that seems like something important to know about, but at the same time, I don't know. You know, I'm not a doctor, and I don't know how much stuff they need to know, you know? Right. Well, yeah, above all else, Val, yeah. That's an excellent point. That one doctor, right? The one I was talking about, that you mentioned, that you were right about who it was there, Violet. Pushes a lot of it's called Ayurveda or Ayurvedic practices, which is like essentially like Indian alternative medicine, Indian like from India, right? That has widely, and when I say widely, I mean widely, been pointed at as a cause of why a lot of India has like really bad health problems, because it is so widespread there, and it is also such a business, like that it has spread to other places, like it, that you can find a lot. You just look around now that if you're aware of this word, right? Like this, or or like this, right? Now look around when you see like medicine stuff or vitamin stuff, or you see like people selling food or treatments and all this, right? Exactly that, Val. Yeah, pay attention. You will see this, and they will talk about, or like tea. They will say this is Indian Ayurvedic tea that is so good for you. It'll help you out. Absolutely, like some parts can like be good if they just like, give you like herbs and spices that are like healthy for you and stuff, and like yeah, but like this isn't a cure-all that's gonna like make your like horrible disease go away, and it's not gonna like replace, you know, like penicillin. No worries, Kobolds, no worries. I have tea for you. Pull the bag out of here. Fuck. Ashley, up until like a month ago, I had a tea bag on my desk at all times. I was gonna be right part of the gang. Ashley, that's so random and kind of you. Thank you for the 500 bits. I guess I'll just have to pull the bag out of there, Ashley. I mean, thank you, Ashley. Ginger and honey for a sore throat and antibiotics for an infection. Yeah, right? Remember, everyone, tea does not have medicinal benefits. Pretty much just doesn't. There's pretty much almost no tea you're gonna have that actually has medicinal benefits, but you know what it does? It hydrates you and makes you feel good. You can't have enough of a dose of hardly anything in tea that's gonna actually heal you. So what's up, Kyle? What's up, Victoria? Even if there were scientific backing to prove that those methods are beneficial, there are a lot of other very questionable factors. Right, exactly. Oh yeah, no, 100% Violet. We went on a whole thing about him because I got asked about him once. Here today, I have to wait till Wednesday, so I'm gonna red light therapy, grocery stores, and gym soon. That sounds like a very nice, complete, productive day, Ashley. I hope you get something really wonderful, specifically from the grocery store. Although red light therapy also a nice treat. Also, gym's a nice treat because you feel good afterwards. Hope you have a lovely day. I remember you saying your nail lady wasn't gonna be there. Like, what you gonna do without her? Kyle, LaRue is getting bullied out of playing World of Warcraft with me. I need you to stop the bullies, please. Oh, so she hasn't gone yet. She's just not there today. Okay, gotcha. Ta-da! Here it is, everyone. If you haven't seen this before, you get to see it. What's up, Gray Dragon? Hi. Victoria, I hope your day is going well. I'm sorry to besmirch T while talking directly to you, Victoria. I prefer LaRue doesn't play WoW like he usually does. Fuck! Kyle, thank you for the actual 1 true year, dude. Thank you for the 13 months, buddy. Thank you very, very, very much. Appreciate you, man. Minus the fact that you're not helping LaRue play video games with me. Fuck, I need you to help him play video games with me. Please? I miss him. He's just a little guy. Gotta send me something? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of questions about it, but like, I don't remember how we got started on this, but that guy basically, Violet, pushes Ayurvedic stuff, and like, that's just one of the many millions of questionable practices that he pushes. So that was my point. All right, everyone. Don't look. It's a secret what's in this room. Are you ready? Are you ready? There's going to be a person in this room. Are you ready? There's going to be a person in this room. And it's going to be us because there's no one else in this fucking house. Let's go. Let's go, dude. All right. The old debate and switch. I'm not ready, Biff Tech. None of us were. Hey, guys, mods on point. Go check out Ashley. Ashley's incredible. Thank you, by the way. I am fucking off my game, guys. We had to shout out Ashley. Guys. Nova, thank you. Why isn't it reading it? Nova, I'm going to thank you for that in 1 second and what you just did, which started a hype train. Nova, thank you for the 100 bits. But friends, you just go check out Ashley, Florida. She will be streaming in 27 hours, 56 minutes from now. 27 hours, 56 minutes. That's a Tuesday at 9 p.m. Isn't that wonderful? And if you go there, she might call it something else. Not Tuesday, but something. I don't know. Go there and find out. When last we saw her, she was playing a Zooter and she was kicking ass too. Because that was, she finished her first seed really quickly. Oh, and it was for a doggy birthday party. Which marks, by the way, a year when she was on the front page for the first time last year. There you go. But friends, she's been doing Zooters, she's been doing Zelda 2, she's been doing Grand Poo World 3, she's been doing other ROM hacks as well. She plays a lot of community games over there. We love Ashley for a reason. Go check her out. One of my one in my top 3 for most shared viewers for a reason. So I made new sub badges all the way through 5 years. Val, you are so ahead of the fucking game. I gotta do that. Oh my god. And it's a survival horror game. Nova, thank you for the 100 bits and kicking off the hype train. Thank you. We had the resub from Kyle. We had the 500 bits from Ashley. We had the 100 bits from you to get that started. Thank you. Top 3 besties. I mean, there's no competition there, Ashley. That goes without saying. What did Kyle send me? All right, hold on 1 second. Oh, Kyle, TLDR, does it look awesome? Because it sounds like it could be kind of fun. A sword V and a snake V. You're putting me to shame here. You're absolutely putting me to shame here. Holy shit, that fucking scared the shit out of me. Exactly, SCB, exactly. Violet, thank you for the 1400 bits and completing the hype train. Because that actually, now according to Twitch, that's an official hype train. Thank you so much for the 1400 bits. Little kid for chat. Oh my gosh, that scared the shit out of me. You know why it scared me? Because I was looking at this. And I was looking at these symbols over here and I was just focusing on them really hard. I can't, by the way, I'm snoozing ads because I can't run ads while we have a hype train. It's against the law. Ashley, thank you for the packs. No, right? Exactly, SCB, exactly. Just not how we work. I was so focused on this that I just completely blanked. Violet, thank you for the 306 bits to mellow us out. Oh my gosh, that scared me. That just scared me so bad. That's a lot better. It's much nicer now. Okay. Scare the shit out of me. All right. Hey, friends, we have the Crown of the Blue Prince. The former Ruby Crown of Arinda area is recently set with freshly cut sapphires. First time you draw a red rune while drafting may remove from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw. However, I don't have any keys, so I actually can't draw any more yet. So, we're gonna try to maybe solve a puzzle. My gosh. All right. I'm gonna look at this again. I don't know if I have the information for this. I don't know if I do, but we'll try here. Oh man, they got me so bad. All right. I think I might need the Realm and Rune book to understand this, but I don't know. I already took a picture of this. I can get rid of it. No, I'm awake now. I'm awake now. So this is good. All right. What's first here? What's first here? First up is that, which I know what that is from the book, right? The book told me what that is. So I think I like want to go here first. And then what's 2? 2 is that thing, which I don't know where that is. What's 3? 3 is that, which is wait. Oh no, 1 is, I'm sorry, 1 is not that. 1 is this. 3 is this. Three is that, okay. And then which one is this? The little mountain. It's 4. Cog, thank you for the 100 bits and the bonanza. Oh, bonanza. All right, I can figure out what that is. So let me figure this out real quick here. If I can figure out half of these, I can narrow this down and I can actually probably brute force this. I don't know if I want to, but I bet I might be able to brute force it. Cog, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for hopping in the hype train, friends. Thank you very much for the hype train. You hopped in there and maybe you get an emote. I hope you do. Let's find, where was she born? East Reddington, which is there. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what this symbol is, friends. So give me a moment. Fen Aries. Okay, Fen Aries is that one. But where is Fen Aries on a map? Or do they not tell me? I think there may be benefit to their perspective. They still do anatomy, and that's where training conventional doctors get. When you say to their perspective, what do you mean, SCB? If you don't mind me asking. Gosh, where is Fen Aries on a map? Or do they say it? Do they describe it in that book? No. They might, but they also might not. Man, this is tough. The Heartspring of the Kingdom. Okay. What about the Northern Storms? Arch areas. The Mystical Realm. The southern region of Araha. But we don't know what that's gonna be. I think it's these three. Which leads me to believe that this over here is something else. Linking the northern mountains of Argeris to the southern shores of Raha. Right. Okay. And what was the middle one called? Orinda Ares. Right. Okay. So now we have to figure out the era of ruin and where they describe the geography here. The decoration, the western city of Fen. So that might be Fen Ares. The one to the west might be Fen Ares. So I think this would make it 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I don't know the rest of them. There's a heart. This, that, and that. I don't know what those are. Also, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I only see 7. I don't know. This is so tough. I think I might need the Realm and Rune book. 8 realms in 8 months. And I think I'm guessing it has something to do with that, but I don't know. This is as far as I've gotten so far. And I'm just gonna like leave that right there. This is what I think is going on so far. But I don't know. I'm just gonna leave that there. Alright. Alright. Alright, sorry friends. I had adrenal insufficiency and my mom told me how the doctor put me on supplements that did fix it. I'm not saying they all do, but he did not identify quality supplements and that's not easy to do. Right. That's fair. That's somebody doing their homework, right? Like actually doing their homework and doing a good job. That's fair, SCB. That's fair. All right. Friends, we are kind of fucked today. Unfortunately. But it doesn't necessarily mean the day's over. We're just kind of fucked. I think that this opens up a safe somewhere. And I'm going to guess the safe might just be back here or something. But I have to take a quick break. Oh, man. Oh, Lane, I very much doubt Violet would mind that. I think that what Violet's always trying to do is make sure everyone gets their favorite Pokemon. Exclamation point join if you want in, friends. I gotta run my ads real quick. Dang it, man. Did Trey's stream restart? Yeah, weird. Oh, I think he was trying to fix the chat issue, I bet. All right, let me run my ads real quick. Friends, we'll be back in one moment. Oh my goodness. Magikarp. Yeah, I was wondering if he closed the stream on purpose, Hydroplex, to try to fix it, or if it actually crashes, because it didn't crash mine. Anybody who's medically useful in other ways. Is Twitch being Twitch? When I started streaming yesterday, I was upset. I would be upset as well. I don't know what Twitch has been doing, dude. It came back up with showing him offline. The fuck? Ugh. I'm back in 1 second, friends. I should stand up. I've been here for 3 hours. I should stand up again. Everyone, get up, please stretch. Be back in 1 moment. Okay, welcome back, everyone. What's up, Bay? How you doing? Get some water and stretch. I did indeed stretch. I actually do have to drink more water, though. Not been drinking enough. Much coffee, not a lot of water. I know, right, Cognitive? You'll always get the best connection. Because some people would time their streams around that, right? That's an actual thing. Like, they'd be like, I'm gonna go on a 245 and not 3 because I'll get a better connection at 245. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Oh my gosh, Trey. I'm just watching Trey right now. Guys, I'm watching Trey in the background just try to play the end of Storks by Morsel. Legendary hack. One of the absolute goats that inspired so many other hacks that you know and love. And it's a good time, man. Oh my gosh. Damn. All right. Wow. Go, Trey, go. All right. Do StreamingFalcon. All right, welcome back, everyone. I don't know if this here is anything in particular. I'm trying to figure out like what this is. This looks like it's potentially a bedroom or something, and then there's this here, and I don't know. Oh my goodness. No, absolutely not, SCB. I mean, Crystal has a story about that actually. But yeah, no, I would imagine not, SCB. I would imagine not. People literally kill their family members for those reasons, right? Who knows, SCB? Maybe they're like the Cotton Eye Joe of Pokemon. Where do they come from? Sometimes, where do they go? Morose, thank you for hanging. Thank you for lurking. The spade is... We don't have a spade. Oh, I don't know, man. All right. Look, I'm off the map. All right, time to go back because our day is kind of screwed unless we find some dig spots that help us out. So, but I have a lot of steps to go back there, and I could potentially use infinite book hack, which is, you know, might help. Okay. To get a book for next time. So, hi, Roz. Let's go back here. I mean, we played this day pretty darn well. For getting kind of a late shovel and no security, no key card, no, like, you know, we've played this pretty darn well. So, it just makes you think that there's going to be more ways to open up things in the archives, right? Okay. Can't open this because this is locked. Got all the dig spots here. Move back. I don't think there's a dig spot in here at all. Not that I can think of. The rotunda will take us back out to where I know that there are potentially some dig spots. So we can copium those. Okay, so that'll take us to the chapel, which unless we want that, we don't want to do the chapel now, and I don't think I want to do that now. I think I'll do that another day. Blood Moon, thank you for the raid earlier. I hope you have a good night. Friends, if you are in chat and you want to tuck our friend Blood Moon, wish them a good night. And also, you can catch them streaming pretty regularly. Been doing Metroid Prime Remastered. Okay. I think I want to go. My gosh, my hair is like right in my face. I'm like, why is my face itchy? My hair is right in it. I think I would like to go. to... I think I want to spin this one more time. And I guess we could just go to the Great Hallway, right? No, we can't, actually. Better go to the secret. So we got to do this. Yeah. We got to do this, and then we go to the side, right? Because we dug up all these dig spots. I think there's one in the storeroom. So we'll have to go to the storeroom. So let's do that. And see if there's a dig spot in there. This was a great room to find early. Nowhere to dig here and no items. I do think the storeroom had a dig spot, so this could give us a key. If it does, yay. If not, so our day can continue. All right. Well, I can always also take a shot and open up a, I can also get real greedy and I can go to the entrance hall and I can open up something in the entrance hall to see if we get, like one of the chests. I can open that to see if we get anything in it, like another key. Like that's an option. I don't think we spread anything to the conference room. We never spread anything. If I spread keys throughout the house, that would be freaking huge. I can also go to the library right now and see if I can take out another book. Well, I think we want to do infinite library book hack. Hey, Matt, how you doing? Good to see you too. By the way, nice. We got to grade 1 today. That's fantastic. That's the culmination of what we've done so far is we got to grade 1. Good. I could, all right, let me see if this will work here. So I took out the book in the other place. I don't want to take one out now. I want to take out a new clue for next time. And we'll see if that works. That'll be cool. I cannot afford the other book yet. Whew. Exactly, SCB. It hydrates you. And it could calm you because you enjoy the flavor. Or an association with it. Matt, it was, you know what? It was good. It was good. The intention was to be working and we did a lot of work, but then on our second to last day there, we took that day as like one vacation day. And it was refreshing, which was good. So thank you for asking. It was really nice and I feel very refreshed. I can use this key to open one of these trunks to try to get another key and be really greedy. Or I can just run up here and try to open a room. What are your thoughts, friends? What would you do? Would you open a trunk to see if you get a key within the trunk or maybe even multiple keys? Or just run up and open a door? We've had a pretty successful day. Risk it all? Hi, so hard. You survived yet another Costco run? Costco runs are scary. How many people? Trunk? Matt, you were the first one to say trunk. Left or right? Which one? Trunk for 500. Left? Womp womp. Unfortunately, that is that. Let's see here. All right. I can't do anything else because all these rooms are locked. I do not believe we sped any. I'll take a time out then. Here, no, wait, hon. I'll just delete that message where you chose. Call it even. I can go out here and see if there's anywhere I can shovel out here. Maybe in the classroom. There might be a dig spot. I don't remember. Now no one will know that you chose incorrectly. Come back with a hammer. I wish. Do, 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 do. If I had a sledgehammer, it would have been real nice for this run. It would have been really nice, but didn't get it. But that's okay, because that just gives us more possibilities for another day. And we did a lot today so far. If I had 2 more gold, actually, if I had 1 more gold, I just need 1 more gold. If I had 1 more gold, I would be able to buy the book, right? I don't think there's anywhere to dig here. I need 1 more gold piece to be able to buy the book, because it's only going to cost 19 gold, I think. But I don't see any dig spots. I don't know if there's ever normally dig spots out here. I'm not sure if I've ever found one. I need 1 gold, just 1, and I should be able to buy the other book that we really could use. So, if I had a hammer by Peter, Paul, and Mary, good song. I just need 1 gold, man. Oh, a Mega Sylveon. I think people would clamor for that. Or it sure does seem like something should be over there. Yeah, so I want to say I'm like 7 or 8 days in the post game. So in about I don't know how many hours that is. Some hours in the post game. Boy, so much of this feels like it should have some sort of purpose. It might. Just wish for some gold. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm a little ways into post game. I couldn't tell you exactly, but I've never gotten the armory, man. Where could I find 1 gold? I wonder if there is anywhere like to dig over here by like our campgrounds and stuff. I doubt there's anything here. I'm gonna do here. The campsite. I don't see anything here. I can't dig here again. Man, I don't think I'm gonna find 1 gold. Ugh. I just need 1. I need 1. I'm already the inheritor. I don't need a campsite anymore. I should have a bed. Apple orchard probably has nowhere to dig. I can eat an apple. Man, I'm coping so hard for just like, this looks like there should have been a gem there. I'm coping so hard for just 1 gold. Let's say gasoline and not gasoline. Nice. Or no, maybe it's just gas line. Gosh dang it, dude. I'm coping so hard for a fucking 1 penny. $1 due, please. Oh my gosh. Ducky, I'm in fucking Cope City right now. I need $1 in order to open something up. I need $1. There's nothing in here, right? Certainly not. No. How much $1 really cost? Oh. I'm checking. No, I was checking the trees for like loose apples or some shit because you feel like you should be able to eat those apples, right? Fuck. You know what, Violet Chill, that actually, weirdly enough, makes me feel a little better. That actually did make me feel better, so thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the $1. Yeah. I'm not gonna find one. Man. I'm gonna walk down here though. I'll go down here. I'm gonna check something real quick. I'm doing my part. I love that you just called it Gil. A book. A very, very important book, no less. It costs 20, but I have a coupon book to save me. So, it would just cost 19. There's a fucking way to go through this. I know there is. Yeah, so this is actually the book that I'm looking for, if you guys are wondering. I'm looking for a copy of this book that's not torn to shit. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. And that's the book I want to buy, because that's a very important book. Can I just do this, or do I need to play the game? I need to play the game again? Interesting. Okay. Where is that? There we go. I understand how this works. I just don't feel like looking at my rooms right now. See if I have anything for these. That's a steal? Wait, Roz, I don't have that much. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I don't have that much. I wonder if I can finish. I have never found the armory, by the way, so part of me is just kind of like, well, what's the fuck's the point, right? I don't think I have a means of doing this. Nah, I don't. Is the boudoir, is that up here? Ah, whatever. Yeah, I don't think I have a means of winning this game right now. Yeah, I just didn't feel like looking at my fucking map. I mean, I've been doing this day for almost like 4 hours, right? No, actually like for 3 hours. So, I mean, I've done quite a fucking bit. Ugh. My copium knows no bounds. Man. Hey, what's up, Perf? How you doing? Hello. Yeah, I think my biggest gripe overall with this game will always be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Will just always be UI stuff. I think that'll really just be it. It'll just be like I'm not happy with the UI. Is there a dig spot in here? No. Anyone have $1? No. Dig spot? No. Fuck. Ah! So close. So close. Alright, I'll just have to get the bookstore again. That's it. I'll just have to get the bookstore again. I just really wanted to get it now. But I'm not destined to. You know what? I'm gonna... call it a day. Dang. Alright, let's get a house. That's a big hallway orange house. Or whatever the fuck they're gonna call it. Architect's Manor. 7 drafting rooms. Oh, okay. That's not bad. We reached rank 10. We sure did. 120 steps. Found 9 items. Yippee. Dang. That was a really good day. That was a really good day. But just a little short. Just a little short. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go put this in there. At least I had a pool. I wouldn't give it that much credit. It sure did, but like Blueprints Day 29. Thank you for the hydrate. I need that. All right. Hey friends, can I have you vote on something real quick? I would like a little vote on something. Would you prefer Blueprints Day 30 or Paper Animal Adventure? What would you prefer we do right now, going forward? Hey, Taylor, what's happening? Thanks for the drink, ho. There's a poll up if you want to vote. I only got to do a little bit of Paper Animal Adventure. So I would do a little bit more because we just discovered all the achievements and what we can do in that game. So we could give it, we could play a little bit more with that, or we could do Day 30 of Blueprints, whichever you prefer. I would like to go back to Paper Animal Adventure at some point, but it doesn't need to be today. So what would you all prefer? Taylor, thank you for the 30 months. Hello, hello, hello. I appreciate that. My mic is softer than mini. Really? Interesting. Because I'm usually pretty fucking loud. I actually kind of wonder here real quick. Hang on 1 second. I actually do kind of wonder if one of my settings got messed up. So let me just check it out real quick. I don't think so though. Let me see here real fast. No, that's okay. Alright, yeah. I don't know. I also just might be a little bit more quiet today, and I'm not sure if I am being quiet or not. Taylor, how was your weekend? How are you? I actually like that this is a contested poll right now. I like that this is contested. We'll see if anything happens last second. Okay. Oh, all right. That's a decent amount of votes. However, 62 to 38. That's pretty close. Blueprints. All right, we'll do another day of Blueprints. Let's get right to it. No hesitation. Let's go. Yeah, the classrooms didn't really help me that much. Oh, we have the connection issue. All right, hold on a second, friends. Let's try something here real quick. Let's see if this works. See if y'all can throw a ball. See if you can throw a ball. I'm very curious if it works or not. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Tunic? Okay, it's working. Okay, it's working. We just had another one of those chat disconnects. All right, we're gonna do another day of blueprints. Let's go. Save and continue. How's it going, Tunic? Taylor, thank you again. I hope you had a lovely weekend. Day 30. Oh. It's getting spicy. We're getting a lot of cool stuff here. All right, also, we get to see what's in this right away. I'm going to go pick it up in a second. Let me just go ahead and grab you know what? Let me grab this first. A sleeping mask, a coupon book, and 2 gems. Sure. Sleeping mask. I'll take the gems, absolutely. And here's the notorious coupon book again. All right, so we'll go from a nice nap. Good morning. All right, our allowance is 29, so that's a good way to start. All right, time to go outside and see if we get the tomb. The tomb, something I never pass up on. I desperately want the tomb and coat check. That's my dream. Yeah. We did not get the tomb. Rooming house will more likely to contain dig spots today. That's great and all. I'm gonna do the shrine here. I think we found a little bit of a pattern with the shrine. I'm also not going to open this because this just seems bad. So let's not do that. Let's do the shrine here. And I've made specific donations before, so let's find out what those were. 5 coins, blessing of the gardener. Add 8 courtyards. 10 coins with the blessing of the general. 3 days adapting red rooms of 5 different ranks. Get 5 gems per room. Let's try. Let's see here. Let's try 7 coins and see what that gives us. Let's see the chef. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining room. Wow. Okay. That's interesting. If you manage that, if you combo that really well. Okay. 7 coins equals blessing of the chef for each different type of spread that you do each day. Add an extra dish to the dining room. 3 days. Wait, did I? Dangle, thank you for the proper usage of gameplay covered. What's up, buddy? How you doing? Gosh, what was the cute little game you were playing before? After the SMW. I'm completely blanking on what the heck it's called. Oh my gosh. Dangle bounced around in some really good games. Good morning, Sarah. Guys, please go check out our buddy Dangle. He's awesome, dude. He's a great emote artist. He's also just a fantastic gamer. He is incredible at SMW. I started doing a naughty thing in my head, which I was comparing Dangle to Trey, and I'm like, dude, I don't know who's better. And also, it doesn't really matter because they're both fucking incredible. We were just talking about Trey. You got to go check out Dangle doing some ROM hacks. He also plays a variety of games. He was playing Dark Souls Remastered. He does Community Day on Saturdays. I've been playing Food Guesser with Crystal and Noel because I saw it on Dangle's stream. I also was doing a little bit of GeoGuessr as well, and I started today with a little GeoGuessr. I've been influenced, guys. And yeah, he was playing something earlier. It was a fucking throwback RPG, and I'm just blanking on what the hell it was. But go check him out. He's fucking awesome, dude. I'm so glad I met him. Also, everyone, I just want to throw out there that today, that was FF6. Oh, that was just straight up FF6. Oh shit. Okay, cool. Was it the Pixel remaster or like just the OG? Guys, I also just thought I would throw out there Crystal. That's games. It's today is her first day at her new job. So, and she is. I just saw her come out of her workroom. And so either she's done for the day or she will be done for the day in 6 minutes. But it's her first day at her new job and it's work from home. So now she works from home and she's like, this is already infinitely better. She gains, just to put in perspective for you all, with travel time and everything else, she gains back about 15 hours of every week. 15 hours of every week. That's insane. So, yeah. Pixel Remaster, I've never played that version. Those look really, really cool, the Pixel remasters. They sound and look really freaking cool. I'm always so tempted. Yeah. Yeah. And we realized that like when she likes to take walks and lunch and stuff like that. We realized that the three of us can do like lunch walks when we're all working from home, which is cool. So. Hello, are you done?
Yeah, done. And seemingly I'm doing well because I'm struggling way less than everybody else.
Because you're struggling way less than everyone else?
Yeah, everybody else is struggling hard and I'm done. And I folded like an hour.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, I'm doing really well.
That's awesome.
Probably going to set her.
Guys, did I get a raid but it didn't display? Wait, I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second. Yeah, guys, I just got a raid, I think, from the goddess Ashley, and I don't think it displayed, and I don't know why. I have zero clue why it didn't do that. I think it's because Twitch is so fucked up right now. Friends, please though, if you are not following, it also ate your messages. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, Trey, I know I saw Trey's stream restarted in the whole thing. I checked around, I couldn't type in your chat or Trey's or mine dangle earlier, and I saw that Trey's just completely died and had to get restarted. Guys, go check out the goddess Ashley. She plays a lot of Pokemon Kaizo and Natdex, and she's awesome. She's an EG teammate and friendo, one of my OG EG friends. Also, she spells her name the objectively correct way, as we know. She's great. And Ashley, I'm so sorry it fucked you over there, but yeah, friends, please go check out Ashley. Stream earlier, I thought my tire. Yeah. Hi Ashley, I'm so sorry. It ate your Twitch has eaten everything. I'm so sorry. It ate Dangle's messages. Pretty broken. It is. Yeah. Crystal, that's fantastic news though. You feel good. You feel good, yeah? Cool. Your balls are huge. Your meat is massive. Everyone loves. Right. Yeah, that's good. That's okay. Yeah. So Crystal just basically said that she's like everyone else in the training. She's like they're all in like virtual training right now for like 2 weeks, and everyone else is kind of struggling right now. And she's like, no, I'm done, and I folded my laundry. So. And she's able to help other people, so that's really good. So that like alleviates some anxiety from her, so that she doesn't feel as stressed about the job. That's fantastic. Yeah, Ashley, I'm sorry. It's all borked right now, but I'm glad I saw. Like, I was just kind of wondering. I'm like, oh yeah, like, hey guys, we got a shout out for the goddess Ashley. That's great. Let's go talk about her. And then I was like, wait, that was an automated thing. That means my bot did it, but nothing else detected it. I'm sure that raid message is probably going to come in later and it's going to be really fucking weird. So, thank you for the raid, Ashley. How was stream? What? Sounds pretty nice. Hi, Mitty. Is Twitch borked today? Yep. Twitch is real fucking borked today. That's putting it gently. Twitch is very borked today. Doing some Roguemon A1. Gotcha. I hope that you're enjoying yourself. By the way, friends, which way? Left, middle, right. Yeah, Mitty, I kind of figured that's what happened because left, middle, right. Which way do we go, friends? I don't prefer, I'll just say right now, I don't prefer middle. We went left last time. I'm gonna vote right myself. We weren't into Cerulean, but it was a rough game. I had one run and it went well in that, and then I was satisfied. I was like, I've had enough. I'm not getting locked into another. I wasn't gonna lock myself into another Pokemon game. I've seen what happens when people switch off, and I'm like, oh. It's good for playing like every once in a while for sure. It is also hard, but I like the improvements they've made. I know also that like people have access to like beta versions, which is cool. So there are a lot of friends here today, which I love. Your stream crashed while I was sleeping again. Stream key bug. That's that bullshit with Twitch, right? It says that OBS lost the stream key even though it actually didn't, and it's just fucking bullshit. Your stream key doesn't change or anything. I hate that, Mitty. And when it happens to multiple people at once. I figured that's what happened because I got into your stream and I saw that your offline chat was popping off and you hadn't rated out. So I was like, something happened here. Something fishy happened here. So yeah, Twitch is completely broken. All right, which way are we gonna go? Left, middle, right? Left, middle, or right, everyone? I'm glad you got a lot of sleep though. Ashley, thank you for the raid. I hope that you enjoy your dinner. Cheers to you. Oh, I hope you have something good. Have something really good. I'm actually kind of hungry, and I ate a decent lunch and everything. 11 hours. It's a decent amount of sleep. All right, we're gonna go left again. Left treated us well last time. Something rotten in the state of Twitch, yeah. Speaking of Denmark, we were there earlier. Well. Okay. Get our book. We were there on GeoGuessr. We were in Denmark in GeoGuessr. I guessed Sweden, and it was Denmark. I was fucking close. 5 years and they were making huge changes. I'm used to it. Yeah, they one of the big changes that they're making is, so we get the library here. One of the big changes that they are making is that they are hey, someone leave me an apple over there in the book. Interesting. There's an apple with that book. Very interesting. They are doing away with an old, like, I guess the easy way to put it is like they're doing away with an old way of like applications and stuff speaking to Twitch and putting in a new way, which is screwing a lot of stuff up. But like why everything keeps crashing, I have no idea. A New Clue, everyone, by Marion Marigold. This book is at the cover, which is interesting. This is very interesting. I don't think a book has been presented to me cover first. I could be wrong about that, but I don't seem to remember a book being presented to me cover first. So I am judging this book. I am actually judging this book by its cover, yes. So, all right. I'm going to do this. I'm going to go through every page of this first. And then we will go back and take our notes afterwards. So get fucking flashbanged. Yeah, it's not like streams. You're right. You know what it is, Mitty, that gets me about that specifically is that, ooh, you know what? I wish I had a magnifying glass. I don't think I need one though. What gets me specifically about that is that I think that is kind of the complaint that a lot of content creators have about Twitch is that they don't feel taken care of by Twitch. And like the catering is to the like bigger parties on the platform. And I don't think that things like this, where we don't even have any communication, like, hey, sorry everyone, we're having like, I don't think that there's anywhere on Twitch where it says, hey, sorry everyone, we're having like a little bit of an outage right now or anything like that, right? Do you all see that at all anywhere? I don't. Yeah. So there's no accountability. So, I mean, it's our life. It's our money. Hey, Goth Cat, how are you? What's up, Casual? Game might be bored. Ooh. Now, we are. We always are. We always are. Do you prefer Goth Cat or Ione or Lone or Drago? They did ignore user voices about AI art. It's true. They absolutely did. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be a very interesting book. All right. This is also gonna be a very long book. Wow, I wish I had a magnifying glass for this. I actually do need a magnifying glass for this, I think. Oh no, I think I need a magnifying glass. Friends, I think we need a magnifying glass for this. Oh my goodness. All right. Fiona without the F is such a good way to put that. Iona. Gotcha. I need to remember that. If I mess that up at all, please feel free to correct me. All right. Sorry, friends. I'm just trying to get this organized. This was a very, very long book that cost us a lot of money. That is probably going to be very ripe with information. So, give me a moment. We are just about done. Okay. One and last one. Two. Okay. Very nice. All right, cool. And then we will go over here to we'll find out where it said day 29. Perfect. All right. This book was day 30. Let's see here. Day 30. December 6th, 1993. Took out a new clue by Marion Marigold. Published in 1988 by Sundial Publishing. Interesting. Our mothers last book that has been described as eerily accurate in regards to details about her life. Okay, cool. All right, what did I miss in chat, by the way? Hi, by the way, Moose, did I say hi to you? Hi, Moose. I'm so sorry if I didn't. Yeah. All right. I'm also avoiding the stinky heat, but I got most of my work done for the day. I'm gonna make a PB and J. I should make a PB and J. I think I need to like take ads soon or something. I don't even know. I actually really do. That's how you pronounce it? Well, I'd like to pronounce it the way that you pronounce it. That sounds nice. Should I? I'll just make a little PB and J. I actually do need to take a break. So it seems like the game is broken, huh? Let's see here. It does seem as though the game is broken because Twitch broke. All right, well that's nice. I gotta refund casual. That means so sorry. Um, can you give me 1 second? I'm gonna get up in 1 second. Okay. Yeah, just everything on Twitch is breaking today. It's having like really bad issues. So, casual, let me refund you. Just give me 1 moment. And I'll try to find an amount to refund you. There we go. And then let me load this back up. And hopefully it works for the ad break. We'll see. As soon as the game decides to load. Oh my gosh. The other thing is I can't click off the window while it's loading, so we just have to sit here. You guys get to watch me play with my hair. There we go. Okay, now I can click off the window. Twit. Wow, that's a global emote, eh? All right. Yeah. All right, there we go. All right. Let us leave that pause, and then we'll just go ahead and we'll do a break here. Exclamation point join if you all want in. I gotta get up for 1 moment. Hopefully this works. It is working. Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me run my ads real quick, friends, and then we'll read this book. I've been waiting to read this book, so we'll read it in 1 moment. And yeah, just give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm also gonna make a PB and J. He was inspired by Twit, maybe Mitty. Mitty, I need a new meme now. Now I need a new meme. Also, we gotta shout out Mitty, but in 3 minutes when we get back from ads. You got good lift covered. I need to figure out a new meme to make an emote out of. I'll be back in 1 second. Okay, hi. I made a peanut butter and jelly. But we ran out of normal bread. We always just get this fiber bread. So I had fiber buns, so I just made on a little bun. So there you go. It did look super moldy because of the green screen. I thought you had said MIDI for a second, which reminds me, everyone. That's so funny, Moose. Yeah, we all need to go bread shopping. I think that everyone should go check out Midnight Sumo. Guys, MIDI stream crashed in the middle of the night. Two ways in which I knew that. One, I went to his chat and I saw that it must have crashed. And two, because that means that the cats weren't watching Sumo anymore. Because I always leave on MIDI's channel so that the cats can watch Sumo. But you know what our new obsession is, everyone? Our new obsession is midnight weightlifting. And if you don't know what I'm talking about or where that image is from, you should be in his stream to find out because it was fantastic. The cats have very good taste. Yes, indeed. They just keep staring at the bottom right of the screen for some reason. Hi, Canis. What's up, Adam? What's up, Yoink? Yeah, welcome in, friends. Stream crashes do suck, yeah. The weightlifting was so good. I hope we get to see more someday. It is changed. Yay. Moose, this is the way right here. This is so good. I'll have you also know, all of you, remember when I bought the container of crunchy peanut butter because I realized I had never tried it before? It was a live competition, hip hop. Oh, anytime, anytime. Let me find it. Crunchy peanut butter. All right. I had a review in my Discord of Chunky Peanut Butter first playthrough. March 11th, exactly 5 months ago today, was the first time I ever tried crunchy peanut butter. The first time. I'm still, whenever I use peanut butter, I'm like, well, I'm not going to waste the fucking jar, so I'm still using it. I don't really like it. Like, oh. I like how it's now a bi-weekly reminder. What's up, Lost? Yeah, we gotta teach Yogi how to play this game. Yeah, there was live weightlifting. Live weightlifting. All right, everyone. Here we go. Let me read you this book. So we have here A New Clue by a Marion Marigold, Our Mother. This book costs $50 dues. So let's read it. I wish I had a magnifying glass. I don't know if we're gonna need one or not, but I wish I had one. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. Okay. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Okay. Dead cases, corner cases, Parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. So this is all the stuff that's in the tomb. Wow. Okay. He looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maze. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. To Tanner Fork. What the hell does that mean? Okay. So, oh man, this is a lot going on here, man. Lunar renamed Uncle. Oh, draft the sixes. Tender cipher. What? 1, 2 clue, 2 clue, red clue, blue clue. Yeah. So tome after tome that the library loaned and the books that he had that he already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. This feels like she's writing about Detective Bon Margle. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Mary, Mary, Gates, Gates, right, right. Lore equals word, jor equals name, dead end, draft the sixes, shifted extras, the fixed stars. What the fuck? What? What is happening here? He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Yeah. It was it was a blue book, but that's like the fixed stars, right? So what is this, the archives? A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. What is going on in this book? And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Gosh, what does it say over there? Fuck me, dude. What does it say? There's a chess piece here, but what does it say on this? I don't have a magnifying glass. It says something here. Oh, it says stop fucking him. Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. The suspect is minor. The suspect is major. The suspect is minor. The suspect is a key. Why are they circling this? Why are they circling these two words? Which words are these? It's this. It's this page. What words do they have circled on this page? The second to last of each of the first and third lines. Library way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whose words are these? Not my words. The suspect is a minor, like with a hat and everything? With the signs and the images, the right turn, dead end, and stop? Yeah. Let's go back through it. Let's go back through it. I wish I had a magnifying glass. Also, I'm going to keep talking because I don't have music on and something happened with my fan. And for some reason, it's like blasting right now and I not. Okay, and now I'm back over on this side. Hello, magic trick. My brain hurts, Mom. All right. Route 8. Maybe it's okay. Route 8. Depart. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. Right. What? Dead end. There's no sign. Record. Record each stop. Hey, what's up, Say? How you doing? On the way. Yeah. Okay. I see. I see. You just say thank you for the 12 months. Here's some peanut butter and jelly to you. It's raspberry, so it's delicious. Thank you for the 12 months, dude. Our fucking brains itch reading this, man. I know you know why too, but our brains are itching. Mine's blueberry. I could go for blueberry. What kind of peanut butter? Crunchy or no? Dude, thanks for the 12 months. I appreciate you guys. Did you know that Say has also played this game and does weekly bingo races of it? Minnie, thanks for the 100 bits and the ooh pants slam a cox bonk. I don't know what cox bonk is, but I love it. This book, yeah. Right. A blue thing is the subject. The suspect is minor. The suspect is a key. A key. No, Nova, get into it. Get into it. All right. She did almost run out of breath. She did a great job, though. Let's write this all down. Let's write this all down. Route 8. Aching. I mean, yeah. This is the same as the last page. What's different? That's gone. Route 8. Depart. Keep left. I'm gonna write this all down, guys. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. Right. Turn right. Dead end. Moose, the keeper of the tides, will be very, very pleased about that. Thank you for the 100 bits. And then Moose, Minnie, and Asay, thank you so much for the hype train. Hi, friends. Thank you very much. During this time of silence here, Noel has stolen Spotify. So we don't have music right now. We're thinking. Record each stop. Record each stop on the way. On the way. It's also the red-blue factor. True. Fuck. Yeah. Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork, turn right, dead end, record each stop on the way. Does that help? Does that help at all? I don't know. Moose, thank you for 306 bits. That buys me time to take a bite of my sandwich, so. No complaints. That's what I'm wondering. Kizzy, that's what I'm wondering. I don't have one. Moose, thank you for the 306 bits. Thank you for the flower duet. Mm-hmm. My only goal this day now is to get a magnifying glass. This is only the second room I've drafted, by the way. I have the entire day ahead of me. All right. Let's read it again. And then we're going to move on and try to find a magnifying glass. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur. He told him new clues were only found in books. So tome after tome at the library alone, and the books that he had that he already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. A man obsessed and cuckoo too. They would say as he would wander through, the best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. Hello, Nanoni. How are you doing? You're welcome in. I do in code check. I have the thing to make the fire. That's exactly what it's meant to do, Junebug. It is. Hello, Feline Fancy. What's up, Morris? Hello, everybody. Well, welcome in. Hello, Kitty Raid. How was BG3? We've talked about BG3 a ton here because of how much Noel plays and how much we have played as well. Friends, if you want to see some BG3, go check out Feline Fancy. What's up, friends? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah. Nova, I see what you wrote there. I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing. I don't know. Maybe. Hi, Feline Fancy. I'm doing well today. I am having... You're literally playing BG3 right now. I'm having a very good time with this. But I'm a little stuck right now. Scruffy, thank you for the 14 months. Yo, we got a raid from Feline Fancy. We got a subscription from Scruffy Falcon. It kept your streak good. Scruffy, how have you been? Thank you for the 14-month streak with the Prime sub. Blueprints is going well. I'm a little stuck because we're just on a kind of a tough puzzle right now, and we know it's a puzzle, but we don't know how it's going to be solved. So that's essentially what we're trying to figure out, is exactly how we are going to solve this particular puzzle. And that's it. You know what? Boop, boop. Let me do something else here. Let's do something different here. Let's just do this. I'll go down to the bottom here and I'll just put this here. And then I'll go back here because this is the first page again. And we need to see what the difference is. So, all right. I don't know. Can you guys see behind? No, you can't. So let me change this here real quick so you guys can see this. If you haven't done this puzzle before, you haven't played this game or something like that, play along, friends. Feel free. Okay. There we go. Leave bananas in a board history photo. Yeah, I'm done too, Scruffy. But if you had a new clue, you'd know what to do. You know what? I might, Leonard. How? I need to nap. Had a rough day, but thank you, Morris. Thank you so much. I might catch you later in science or something. You know, Fancy, how was BG3 today? A lot of parts do relate to music. It is very, very true. That is the case. Okay, we don't need that part. Do we see something now revealed? So, so far, so good. I think anything that's handwritten is true, correct. And then typed red notes are fake. Which is interesting. After the final big end fight, I think I might booty kick. It's not the easiest thing in the world. Unless you're playing on easy, it's a little bit easy. And you have a broken class. I did that. I played a broken class on easy, but yep, Beaver scientist in science stream today. All right. So let's see what's revealed. Well, for starters, a couple of things are different here. For starters, one, it appears as though this whole middle section here, where it has like the suspect is major, minor, a key, and all that stuff, is different. Also, I'm going to double check this to make sure I'm correct. This person right here, see this person that I'm hovering over on the right side picture? That's a different person than over here. Route 8 is gone. Interesting. Yes, exactly what Nova said. Yes, it is a different image next to Route 8. We don't know why. So I want to write these down in my notes. So let's do that real quick. I'm going to fix my window here. And let's put this in our notes. Let's go back up to day 30. Okay. First and last pages are the same picture. Differences equal the man has moved out of the no magnifying glass, sadly. The Route 8 is missing. And the picture next to Route 8 is different. No, I think it's sort of like a more of like an analogy or a tale moose than an actual thing. Either a story about the past or representation. Route 8 looks like a blue person with a red crown. We're just gonna also mark that, right? Amazing images in the darkroom. It does. It reminds me of that too, Kizzy. It reminds me of that too. Because it looks like all the house staff, right? But like, okay. You know what I think we could do now? We have all this knowledge in this book, right? We have this book. We have all this like stuff with this book. But this is literally the second room we've drafted in the house today. Why don't we move on and find out if like there's a possibility of finding the magnifying glass. So let's just do that. And if we do, come back, right? So, all right. The wine cellar is good. The music room is good. We'll get another key. We'll get a major and a minor key, which isn't bad. The observatory is always banger. That'll be 30 stars. I don't know what we get for 30 stars. Oh no, that's fair. That's worth noting. That's worth noting for sure. I think it's worth noting. Nova. One sec, friends. I'm trying to see if we know what day 30 is for the fixed stars. Did I take pictures of that or did I just leave it? Because I thought it was like stupid because I'm just gonna get them anyway. I'm pretty sure I was like, nah, this is stupid. I don't need this. And then I'll regret it because now I kind of want to know what day 30 is. You know, I'm pretty sure I don't have pictures of it. Did I? Did I really just not take pictures of it? I did, didn't I? Well, sucks to suck. The music room is going to cost me 2 gems, but we'll get keys. The observatory is just going to give me shit. And I could get a key. I think we have to take the music room. Spock said there's an archive of screenshots. Like, yeah, Spock does have that. Spock has that. Man. And then there's also the wine cellar, which the wine cellar is neat, but I don't know what the major key could be something like, I don't know what though. I know. And this room has something about it too. Let's take the music room. Let's just take the music room. I don't like spending the resources, but we do get another resource, so secret garden key. Well, oh, we get the conference room. Denoted in verse. Detoned. Inverse. Denoted is detoned. Fucking fine, no, dude. Alright, we did all that. We did all this. It's always a dang secret garden. Yeah, I don't even know. I mean, there could be other keys that I don't even know about. Yeah. No, it says, yeah, it says denoted inverse. So I was like, what's the inverse of denoted? Detoned. I'm gonna play the piano. Oh, your mind. Oh, bonanza. All right. I've literally never gotten the armory. We can see what the fuck the armory is. There's weapons and armor for sale. Dude, should I just take the armory? I don't have a shovel. Let's just take the armory. Fuck it. Let's just see what this is. Holy shit, look at this place. Hell fucking low? Dude, this place is fucking cool, man. Holy shit, this place is cool. All right, hold up a second. Let's fucking go up here. We got a new room. Imagine that. Holy shit, dude. The armory. All right. The armory. Yeah, day 30. All right. Did we beat the puzzle? No. I walked away because I figure I need to wait. I'm sorry. How do I buy from this? I figure I need to find a magnifying glass in order to really understand it. Oh. Can knock the locks off chests and trunks. Do you wish to purchase this for 8? No, not yet. The axe. You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gen cost for 1 room. Permanently? Permanently? That's an important fucking word in that. Permanently. Once per day while drafting, you can equip Night Shield to ignore the negative effect of any 1 red room. Oh my gosh, I want the axe. I also kind of want the Morning Star. Can knock the locks off chests and trunks. I mean, that sounds fucking great. Oh my gosh. What are the cannonballs? I don't think they do anything. Let me put, okay, let's put that away. What the fuck happened? You can buy weapons and armor. Okay, the Morning Star, equals, what was the Morning Star? The Morning Star was, knocks locks off chests and trunks, plus gain 1 star tomorrow. It costs 8. I'm just gonna put in parentheses it costs 8. Okay. The axe costs 32, and the shield big black knight chess piece, okay, also costs 8. And then let's find the armory here, armory. Fantastic. All right, dude, all right, cool. Use in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost of a single room. Also, that's in the room directory. That doesn't mean you need to draft the room. That's just in the directory. You get to do that. Like right now, I fucking go, I pull up my room directory and I just make something. Like that's it. Wow. That's fucking cool. Unlock a secret like the candles? I don't know. I fucking wish. I'm trying to like pull everything here. Gosh, if you get in this room and you're not pulling something, yeah, you don't know what you're doing in this game, man. Yeah, this room is awesome, but you don't have the money. I started with so much money too. Morningstar in that 1 room underground would be busted. I think those trunks are immune to that shit. What does the Night Shield do? Once per day while drafting, you can equip it to ignore the negative effect of a red room. All right. Knight's Shield. Okay, so, 1 time, per day, you can use the shield to ignore the negative effects of a red room. Okay. I want the Morning Star. I want the Morning Star. I bought it for 7. For middle, it can knock locks off chests and trunks. Great. Okay. Hell fucking yeah, dude. I'm just walking around with a fucking mace. I am 13 years old. I'm a little tempted now to also buy the shield. How much is that? 32? it's 31, so I need 16 more gold to get that, eh? I don't know. I don't know. Do I buy this now, or do I save for this and like use it in the room directory and like knock off the cost of something? Oh my gosh. Keep the money. Just save it. Like, let's see here. What costs a lot of, like like the trophy room or something? The trophy room, costs a fucking lot, right? So you can see when you get the rest of the run. The problem is, though, this could save me from a red room, right? If I need one. If I got it early. But we can save for right now. We can see what's happening here. I absolutely want the conference room. Because I have the secret garden key. So I want the conference room right the fuck now. Yeah. Alright, let's take the conference room. Dope. Do I want to go back or do I want to keep going here? I guess I could just keep going this way. Let's find out if there's a magnifying glass. If you guys ever see like, hey Falcon, you just like left an item in that room or something, please tell me. I don't want to do that. That's not like spoilers or anything. That's just being like, Falcon, you missed something. Oh, cool. Thank you. All right, let's go this way. The commissary, I should consider the commissary because I could find a magnifying glass in there. Yeah. Not a bad idea. You left the axe back in there. I did. And we really want the magnifying glass, right? Have you updated so I can play this game yet? I don't think so. If I find the magnifying glass, which I did not. Wait, why do I... Huh? Oh. Okay. I guess I own the magnifying glass because... By the way, this only costs 1, right? That's nice. No, it still costs 2. The coupon book didn't help me. Oh, these are the prices with the coupons. I think the metal detector is because in code check, I'm using the metal detector. So, like, combined item. Oblob, that's my guess. Also, hi, Oblob. I didn't find the magnifying glass, unfortunately. Should I get the kitchen? Should I get the parlor? Should I get the den? The den's pretty good here. It lets me go left and right. I don't think that's a bad choice. I think the den's actually a pretty solid choice right here. I kind of want to start backtracking, though. Parlor and Smash. I fucking wish that worked that way. That sounds lovely, honestly. All right, let's go left because we're gonna get locked out on the left side. The dining room. Well, I mean, the dining room's not bad. Because then we just know we'll have the dining room. We also have a buff for that, right? The hallways, kind of whatever. We could do the dining room, then we could do the garage. Exactly, Matt. And then with the conference room, if we manage to spread things, we just get like stacks on stacks on stacks, right? So, this is pretty big. Grab the lunchbox, right? And then like, when I reach rank 5 today, I'll gain 10 steps, right? We'll just get that right off the bat. 1 second, guys. Sorry, 1 second. All right, hi guys. Sorry about that. All right. So if I go this way, they're gonna offer me the garage, right? They didn't offer me the garage. Okay, fine. Whatever, man. They did, however, offer me. I do. Okay. The bunk room isn't bad here because I have the sleeping mask, right? But I think I want security because I kind of got fucked last time by not having security. So let's do that. Let's take security. There's also potential we can find an item in security. But of course we didn't. Great. I can't believe of all things I'm looking for a magnifying glass, which actually I don't even know if I'm gonna find. I don't even know if I'll find a magnifying glass because I use magnifying glass as part of my coat check item, right? So I don't know. There's a trunk somewhere in the house. Where is there a trunk? Is there a trunk in here? Where the fuck is the trunk? Did we ever? Huh? I have no idea where I saw the trunk. Okay. I mean, like me smash trunk. Yeah, I think so. I shouldn't actually mess with the security level right now, but I should change the offline mode at least to unlocked. You know what we can do though? We can log into the network and I don't think that's gonna work. I'm just kind of curious. I'm just gonna. I shouldn't have done that anyway. There's no way I should have done that. We can access the office terminal and spread money in the house now to help our dining room, right? And then just having money would be a good idea, would it not? It might be a little early for that though. It might just be a little early for that though. So let's like just wait a minute before we do that and then spread a little bit of money later because we're kind of like early on right now. Okay, and there's the garage. So I don't have any gems left. I won't have any gems left if I do this. And I also kind of dead end myself here. I actually don't know if I want to do the garage right now. I don't think I do. I don't want to do the garage right now. Okay. Interesting. A pantry's not bad. Break room isn't that bad. It gives us a goal at the end of the day. The walk-in closet just has 4 items. The pantry gives us money, which is always good, right? It's tough. I think maybe the break room. I think I'll take the break room right now. I don't believe the secret garden has to be on the outside, right? So this won't work like this. Hi Polly, welcome back. All right, let's go in here. Let's go ahead and see if there's anything on the desk here. Sometimes there's a little something, like a little bit of change. I feel like I'm kind of like just winging it and struggling here. Thank you for the nice stats when I was at 69. Oh yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna do another playthrough. I don't know if I care about that achievement. Going for 16 minus 5, which would be 11. 11 times 2 is 22, divided by 11 is 2. What's up, Smay? Sometimes I playing this game, I wish Simon would drive off of the car and not come back. I was so certain, Smay, that, and welcome in, that I would be able to drive that car out of the garage. 1 plus 2 plus 3. Excuse me, that's 6. Squared, that's 36. Minus 20 is 16 times 2 and divide. Okay, so it's 16. 1 squared is 1. Times 10 is 80. Divided by 20 is 4. Okay. 2 keys. Well, but we didn't pay a gem, so we traded a gem for a key. That's fine. And we kept the bedroom, and we got another way to go. It's probably just buried. There's gas somewhere. We know we've seen it, right? Really, Lane? I actually love doing head math. It's actually one of my favorite things, but well, at least I get an item in the workshop. I wish I could get the foyer, but I don't have enough gems. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got the battery pack. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm the Baron. I own this house now, and yet I'm still sleeping in the campsite. Like, what the hell? What gives, man? All right. Battery pack plus sleeping mask. Sleeping mask plus coupon book. Coupon book plus any of these things. All right, well... I got the battery pack. I've literally never done anything with a battery pack before. Let's use another key. We're just making a weird way of doing things. Ugh. All right. All right. I only have... This is only going to have... Let's see here. 1, 2... This is going to have 2 doors, right? The Mechanarium is going to have 2 doors over here. I guess plus the one that it comes in. So it depends on how you count that. So yeah. So it'll probably have like 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2 like. Or I can just combo this with security. Oh, man. Britboy, I'm so sorry, by the way. I missed you coming in. Hi, Britboy. I was 99% certain the car would drive to another location. It was 100% wrong. That's me. That was me. Yeah. I was like, that car, I need this so I can drive through and I can get through that gate. And we're going to see what's on the other side of the gate. Because the gate's going to open when there's a car. Like, I had this whole lore in my head that was completely wrong. You know what? I'm taking the utility closet. This is potentially foolish, but I'm just gonna take the utility closet. And I'm gonna try to work my way around the other way. I don't know, man. Off. Doesn't matter. The garage, we'll turn that on. We'll turn the key card system off. Okay. This is potentially foolish, but whatever. I'm gonna take a big risk here today because I haven't found anything I've wanted anyway. So I might as well risk it. All right. I am going to crank up the security now. To high. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go back through this way now. I'm doing a whole big fucking bit of jank here. So bear with me, everyone. Okay. Get flashbang. Sorry, the Lord is like queen. Okay. I think I'll just I think I'll just take the pantry here. Or the study. I don't know if this helps with anything. I can just take the money from the pantry because I'm already dead-ended. So take the apple. See if there's anything else going on here. No. Okay. Well, I think we're gonna be going backwards a little bit. We're gonna be backtracking for sure. And I'm gonna go ahead and spread that money now. This doesn't feel good. This doesn't feel good. I mean, it's okay, but spread gold in the estate. Yep. Run payroll. Should I run payroll? All right, did it. All right. All right. Now I can see what's in the house. Probably a bunch of money. 33 coins. How about that? All right. So now, guess what we can buy? Fucking everything. Well, we gotta walk some stupid fucking way around to get it. And I have to look for a trunk, because apparently there's a trunk somewhere and I never noticed it. Or it was just early on and I was like, well, I can't do anything about it. So if anyone sees a trunk, just like let me know. Also, there's a bunch of money right here. Wait, why? Oh! What a spread. Special course golden sunrise soup. A warm blend of fresh turmeric, golden ginger, and zesty garlic. Right, because I spread the money. Simmered in coconut milk and finished with a touch of lemon. Good taste pays well. 5 and 5. Sure. Neat. That's for spreading gold. Interesting. Okay. Hey, Jordan, what's happening, dude? What's up, Kilted Ninja? Yo, guys, if you don't know Irish John Games, you know what I'm gonna say here, and I could be inaccurate about this. I could be inaccurate about this. But I want to say that we're getting close to a year of John being partner. Like, I want to say like November, something like that. John's good people. What's up, Kilton Ninja? What's up, Entropic Universe? What's up, Jern himself? Advancing Scallywag, you wish to parlay with your captain, or else feckin' curse you to Davy Jones' locker. Dude, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you so much for the sub, man. Yeah, feck, you're not wrong. That's in a few months. Yeah, right? I think it was right around when we met. You were making your partner push, and that was fucking awesome. What's up, Scully? Guys, if you do not know Irish John Games, I sure hope all the bots and everything are working. Let me just make sure it worked, because Twitch has been broken all day. Hi. John here does web development on his stream for his own game called Rise of Piracy, which you will have either seen on his stream. We have friends here like one of our mods, Delightfully Casual, who's a big fan of Jern here. Is always giving us updates, letting us know how he's doing. And you can go watch him develop the game. And also, if you've got a link for it and you don't mind passing it along, that would help me a lot. My clipboard is fucked right now, full of shit for this game. But if you wishlist the game, it helps a lot. You guys don't know this. It doesn't mean you're going to necessarily buy the game, although why not? There it is. There's Rise of Piracy. You can go ahead and wishlist it, and that actually helps developers because Steam takes note of that. And after a certain amount of wish lists on Steam, they'll start like promoting the game. I never knew that's how that worked, and actually because of John here, that's how I learned. So thank you so much for the raid, buddy. I appreciate the heck out of that. And if you have, of course, if you have anything else you'd like to share with us, by all means. And hi everyone, I am playing Blueprints, which is a very deep puzzle game. If you know this game and you don't want spoilers, I can totally understand if you need to bow out, no problem. I'm also should throw out there that I just something I need to shill for myself is that I am trying to get YouTube partner. I just hit 500 subscribers today, which means halfway there. I need 1,000. A subscribe on YouTube is the same as a follow. If you're able to follow me on YouTube, I'd love it. But also, no pressure. Because I understand that it is an extra click of a button, and some of you don't have a YouTube account. You're not logged in or whatever. Twitch is my main thing, and this is my job, and you're doing me a favor by being here. You never played Sid Meier's Pirates? I might have. Leave it to me. What's up, Chongli? Thank you. I need. By the way, you're about to get flashbanged, so I apologize. Get flashbanged. So, all right, I will take a note of this here real quick. And just put that, like, the gold. What's up, Bruce Malt? The gold spread over here. Dining room. Let's go to the dining room. And just note that the gold spread equals golden sunrise soup equals +5 steps and +5 gold, and +5 additional gold if you have a morning room. Okay. +5 YouTube subs. Oh my gosh, I love that. It's so hard getting YouTube subs. I had a short, Bruce, thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate that guy. Thank you everyone who subbed on YouTube. Thank you all. It looks really impressive, right, Lane? That's like for real, it does. Like John's good people. He's very funny and he's a damn good developer. Bruce, take care. Have a great night. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for supporting John on this raid. Thanks to everyone who just subscribed on YouTube. I don't know why the alerts aren't going off. It's supposed to go off, but who knows? Wow, holy shit. I've gotten like 11 subscribers today. That's, I don't get 11 subscribers in like 3 weeks. Thanks. Wow. Yeah, that helps a lot. So Twitch, John understands this. Anyone who streams understands this. Twitch took away our abilities to store tons of VODs and highlights and everything on the platform, unfortunately. So a lot of creators started scrambling to YouTube to put all their VODs and highlights and everything on there. But YouTube won't give us any money for that shit if they show ads or anything like that on our fucking channel, because we're not YouTube partners. So now all the Twitch people are trying to scramble to get YouTube partner, which is 1,000 subscribers and a bunch of watch hours. So like, it just never ends, man. Like, why is Twitch screwing? This is why I'm never going to be an ambassador, by the way. No matter how much I apply, I'm never going to be an ambassador because I complain too much. Anyway, So that's where we're at. Hi, friends. So thank you. That helps immensely. All right, I should go back, right? Thank you for the follows too. Hey, those alerts work. Thank you very much for the follow. Do you prefer my eyeballs on YouTube or Twitch? Oh, on Twitch. Twitch is always my main thing. It's always nice if like I have a multi-stream going and people lurk on YouTube because it keeps my watch hours up for when I eventually get those 1,000. But like, Twitch is my thing. Twitch is my gig, you know. I still have not a damned idea where this trunk is, man. Oh, look, now the YouTube subscriber alerts are coming in. You know what? Twitch is magical, man. At 1,000 YouTube subs, you can apply, if you have 1,000 subscribers on YouTube and 4,000 watch hours of long form content, such as like multi-streams and stuff, you can apply for partner and they will start giving you money for your ad revenue, as well as something else. I can't remember what else. At 500, which I just got, it lets people do like the paid subscriptions, like I think like $5 a month, like on Twitch, although Twitch is more expensive now, and do like super chats and stuff, which will also give you money. I'm not worried about that. I want the thing where like if they show ads, they'll actually just give me money. Thanks, Chongli. That you have, well, maybe you do have an idea of how much we freaking appreciate that. Like, and it's a whole bunch. Thanks, dude. I've been really pushing it with the helps of folks like your community, because holy shit, that was a lot of subscribers, and you know, Blint and such for this year, just this year, and like, it's crazy how far it's come. For a reference, by the way, the amount of subscribers y'all just got me when you came in here, I had a YouTube short that popped off, got 170,000 views, and it got me 14 subscribes. Y'all just got me 11 today. You did more work proportionally than that YouTube short did. Like, it's crazy. So thank you. Like, that means a lot. Is there a trunk in here or not? I don't know what's going on here, man. Just one key, huh? Fine. Buy an extra one. It's true. So, YouTube has also been sneaking in AI videos into people's playlists. Like, it will add to someone's playlist an AI video of an advertisement. Don't you love that? Don't you guys love that? Do you not love that? Fuck's sakes, man. Dude, I hope you had a great stream today, bud. Thank you so much again. I think it's time to fucking smash this. What are we doing here? Ooh, baby. That's extremely warm stream. Do y'all not have air conditioning isn't the most common thing over in the, okay, yeah. Yeah, I was trying to like put that gently, and it was funny at first, now it's everywhere. Yeah, Psycho Snail, it got annoying very quickly. It makes my life so much easier and gives me more time to farm bitcoins and invest in NFTs. Fucking evil. Y'all, what fucking room do we get rid of the cost of? I'm trying to think here, like, what do we get rid of the cost of? You have a fan and a mini fan? I'm your biggest fan. I'm leaning toward the passageway. The passageway is a really good one, right? The cost of living. Gosh damn it. Cloister's another really good room. Cloister's an incredible room for that, right? But the passageway is more common. But the cloister costs more. Also, I've like snoozed my ads for 20 minutes. It's gotten that far down. I should probably run my ads real quick while we think about this. Do y'all have suggestions of rooms that you would remove the cost of? I mean, the aquarium's also not a bad choice. Like, there's so many choices that are not bad choices. Oh my gosh. Okay, friends, I keep snoozing my ads. I got pre-rolls. Like, we're deep in pre-rolls right now. I'm gonna run my break thing, which is an in-stream game that we have. And another feat of programming. Friends, this is a custom developed game for our stream, developed by our friend Alex. She is a one-woman programming show. And our friend Monkey Jesus did all the unique art assets. And I can highly recommend, if you want to play another game of theirs that's currently in beta testing, you can check out Play Plump. That is their own proprietary thing. It's going to be fucking awesome. So many of us are in there beta testing and just checking it out. It's very, very cool. You raise a little slime person. It's an idle game that you'll be able to play on Twitch with other people, which is awesome. And you'll see a lot of familiar faces in there. But if you type !join here, you will catch Pokemon with us. And you only need to do it once. And then you're in for the entirety of the 3-minute ad break. So you just get to sit back and chill. And if you're in ads, read chat, because StreamingFalcon, which is the bot for this game, that's me, is going to type to you what happens. Do we catch the Golbat? Do we not catch it? What's up next? Etc. etc. And if you ever want to know what to do with the Pokemon, you can just ask. But the goal is to catch them all. By doing that, or trading, or dueling, or gifting, or anything. So we'll be back in 3 quick minutes. I'm going to look through these rooms and try to figure out what to get rid of. Actually, I'm going to finish my peanut butter and jelly. My bread is so stale now. Moose, I'm sorry I'm disappointing you. Let me finish this real quick. I'm going to take this off camera and just gobble this down like really fast. Give me 1 second. I ate so much PB&J. Ducky, I just hear the song in my head now. Beating it to the cats. Oh no, Moose, you didn't? Moose, that is disappointing. Gotta say. I didn't expect that from you. What's up, Broken Quest? I am clicking around to see which room I want to remove the gem cost of. I really do think it's going to be one of those 2 rooms that I mentioned. It's been sullied. I love little lean cuisines. I'm kind of a sucker for them. Room 8. Great. The attic with its 8 fucking items, dude. Alright. It's either the cloister or the passageway, and I think the cloister is a little bit better, but the passageway is more common. I think I haven't drafted the cloister as much because it's just more expensive. I think I'm gonna get rid of the cost of the cloister. And then if I can ever make the cloister common, I'm just gonna do that. Passageway is sick too, but the cloister has more payout. Raiders! Do I just hear Blint now? Everyone, science is gonna have a beaver scientist on tonight. What? The crystal says, but she's right there. And that's all I gotta say. Yeah. Look, to be fair, he made the joke too. I just hear, anyone else just hear the angry beavers in their head? They got the beaver fever. Beaver fever. It's a dragonite! Someone get a shiny, please. Oh, there goes a shiny. Congratulations, rockers, though. You got a new dragonite. Alright. You know what, guys? We're like to permanently axe this floor plan as gem claws? You bet your ass I do. The terrace can make this free, though. I'm gonna wait a second. No, now I'm gonna wait. Do I want to do the passageway? Ooh, that was cool. Yeah, say right, man. Yeah, I was like, you know what? Science. I never mind. I'm not even gonna tell you the joke Crystal just made. Yeah. What time is the beaver scientist on with you tonight? I also consider the attic, dude. Yes, we share one fucking mind, man. I was just debating. 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Yep. Does anyone see a trunk around here? There's apparently a trunk in here somewhere, and I have not seen it. Oh my fucking Canadian. It might be at the entrance, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. They don't mean... No, they wouldn't mean that. The cursed chest in the shrine isn't a trunk. No. Wish I had my own library. Sorry. I mean, yeah, fair. With a spiral staircase, now you're just getting greedy. We were considering getting your own library, but like now that you said that, that's just nothing but pure greed. How could you? Dude, I don't see a fucking trunk. Is there one here? Where? There's no trunk. Oh, man. I don't know. Look at this library list scrub. What do you mean? There's a library right behind me. See? There it is. It might be. That's the only thing I could think of is that it's that one. Or in the foundation there's a trunk. Like, I don't know. Well. Oh, sorry, and gotcha. I was just fucking around anyway. Hi, Salty Tempest. Yeah, Sarian. Honestly, Sarian, you did get wrecked. That is fair. Why isn't the entrance hall a hallway? It should be. You know what? I don't want either of these things here, man. I don't think I want either of these things here. I kind of just want to take this. Whatever, man. I'm just going to take this. Sure. If you put two books side by side, I have a library. You know what you have to do though? When people walk near those books, like, and you determine the distance, you have to shush them. Fuck, I'll just take the hallway. I'll take just a regular ass hallway over here. Sure. Okay. Let's put back in music. All right. Conservatory, baby. Should I take the code check? I can have the burning glass, but I don't have a reason for it right now.
Probably.
Yeah, well, for me, chicken. I'm just like trying to think what I would have. I'd have chicken though. Probably ground beef. Oh. No, that's easy to get. Code check for the magnifying glass. Check the clues. The thing is, I have the burning glass assembled, so it wouldn't give me the magnifying glass unless I can disassemble. And Johnny 5 said no disassemble, so I don't know. Oh yeah, no, I'd have that. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna take the bedroom, just so we have a way up here, and it also gives us back some steps because we're doing a whole bunch of walking fuckery. That's the only way I can put it is walking fuckery. The song playing right now is Fur Walk. Hey, the coin purse isn't bad, you know. Oh gosh, my eyes. Yeah, I have it very quiet in the background. I have it very quiet. Bedrooms are likely to have trunks. This one has none. This Morningstar, dude. It's not paying off. The gymnasium I have turned off. So this is good. Gymnasium has no punishment for me. It's basically just a fucking hallway. All right, we can check this. Let's do this. Oh man. I think I like the observatory here. Gives us more options, right? The observatory gives us more options right here. And we can see what our 30-day stars give us. Here, well, let's just find out right now. Oh, it doesn't go far enough. Darn. All right, well. 30 days of stars gives us It looks like the sale. The apples are going to be worth more. This is, I think, the sale. Everything's 50% off today. Fuck. Okay. Well. Anyway. You know what's not the worst thing is the storeroom. The drawing room is free right here. The corridor just gets us through, which isn't the worst thing. I don't know if I hate the corridor here. I kind of don't hate the storeroom right here. In fact, I actually kind of love the storeroom right here. I'm taking the storeroom. A little risky, but we have a couple of other ways that we can go. All right. Cool. Look, it's Dare Duck. That's what that's called officially. I said so. Okay, let's go this way and see what's up here. Hopefully we get something that extends north. We can take this. That ain't bad. We'll take the boiler room. Yeah, Ducky, that's it. That's exactly it. Dare Duck is getting thrown in the fucking bin with Paw Patrol. The lock in the picture frame with the mace. Could you fucking imagine if you just crack the code on that shit? Hydroplex? Could you fucking imagine? All right, cool. All right, where are we going? Ooh, I mean, dude, the dark room's kind of cool here. It's got power, right? So we should be fine. Is that how that works? Is that not how that works anymore? Does that not work like that ever? I thought that's how that worked. Okay. Tell you what, I'm gonna go all the way back. I have a lot of steps to do this shit with, so I'm gonna go all the way back. Yep. All right. Again, if anyone sees a fucking trunk somewhere, please tell me. I think they're talking about the cursed chest as a trunk, which I think is really silly because that shouldn't be a trunk, but whatever. Because I don't see a trunk anywhere else. Yeah, I need to turn it on now again. I thought the boiler room powered it for some reason. Nope. Yeah, I don't see a fucking trunk anywhere. Okay, well, everything's 50% off now. I will take a gem. Another gem. I'll take a key. Another gem. Another gem. Another gem. And a fucking banana. Oh, I can't take a banana? Alright, fine. There we go. Alright. We have options now. Okay, I wonder if I can get a way to connect these rooms, like the corridor or something. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. This does work. And we don't really have money, so that's fine. Whatever, man. That's fine. It did, but I guess it didn't really count. Okay. Let's go through here and get to the utility closet. I'm just like burning through steps now. All right, what does this say is in the house? A trunk. Yeah, that's some bullshit, dude. That's gotta be that cursed fucking chest because I don't see a trunk. There's not a trunk anywhere. Hey, can I craft anything with anything new I have? Coin purse. And none of this. Okay. Compass. And the battery pack makes an electromagnet? What the fuck? Sure. I mean, whatever. Yeah, sure. What is this? Fucking sure. That is most likely location, yeah. I thought maybe, but it's not there. I've never made this. You're more likely to draw mechanical while drafting. Automatically collect coins and coins and keys when entering a room. Okay. Can I craft anything with that? No. Okay, well, interesting. Okay. I've never crafted that before, so it was worthwhile to find out what that was all about. All right, so the dark room's back on. All right. Boy, when I reach rank 8, I'm gonna have another meal and hopefully I get another spread from there. We'll see though. This is rank 6, right? No. All right. Man, I am running my ass all over this fucking house, just like playing with fire. Trunk in here? No, because it said there was a trunk before I ever got to this room. Whatever, dude. Okay, so we are just schmoving through here, right? Trunk, hello, trunk. Trunk, 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 no. I can't fucking believe, by the way, that I have had this Morning Star and I haven't encountered a single fucking trunk. That's upsetting to me. That's so upsetting to me. All right. If we find a way to just go straight through here. Oh, interesting. You know what would have also been a good room to take the cost off of? The rotunda. I saw a trunk. It was friend-shaped though. I am very, very interested in taking the rotunda. However, I don't know if it's really necessary. Because we can go up through the dark room. I could also just like save it and save my gems and take this. I think we just save our gems. The rotunda's cool, but I don't think we need it here. We might be able to get it a different place. But for me right now, I can't load any other page on Twitch. If I refresh your stream, would be gone. Midi, don't refresh. Okay. Mini, we are in the middle of a hostage situation provided by twitch.tv, the greatest source of live streaming on the internet. Don't refresh. If you refresh, everything's lost. This is like speed, where you can't go under a certain speed limit, but for Twitch where you just can't refresh. Just don't refresh. Okay. Yeah, Twitch is fucked. Twitch is completely fucked right now. Okay. Here's the gift shop. Woo! I want the tea. Coming soon. Anyway. Alright. I'll take a dead end here. It's a fucking cool ass dead end. The kitchen isn't a cool ass dead end. I could always just get the pool. I'm gonna save I'll just get the kitchen. Let's get the kitchen here. I don't think there's gonna be anything here for me. Just in case there was something in here. I don't think there was gonna be. I'm gonna turn the water on. What's the meal? Wood fire pizza. You have the furnace. Yeah, I totally wish I could buy these. I maybe will be able to later. Okay. There's a mocha pot. Yeah, right. Yeah. Exactly, Travelon. Sure would be nice if... ... let's go up. I already did that. I wouldn't mind the boudoir here. Anyone else having problems gifting subs or bits? I think if everyone tries right now, we could probably get a good idea, Tracer, on how many people are having trouble and how many aren't, and then we can compare. No, Tracer, Twitch is totally broken. It's just totally broken. Yeah. No, Lane, good call. I did want to check that, right? Yeah, that's a very good call, Lane. I'm gonna take the boudoir here. I did say that it could be in the foundation since the foundation was already in the house. All right, Moose for science. It worked for them. Moose, thank you so much for the science. Thank you so much for gifting Lane that sub. I never do that shit. I just thought it would be really funny. I was really actually kind of banking on it being broken so you all couldn't do this. Moose, thank you for the gift sub to Lane. They're a very cool new friendo, Lane. I'm really glad you got a sub now. Enjoy all your emotes, ad-free viewing, all that stuff. Mitty, thank you for the 100 bits. Just an O. You can tell Mitty is bummed about the state of Twitch because it was just an O. Poor Mitty. Mitty, thank you for the 100 bits. Travelon, thank you for the 100 bits and the bit check. Could be down below. Maybe? Can we check below? Maybe? My bits for the bit. Thanks, friends. Thanks for the burgeoning hype train. Yeah, Tracer, before, my chat was chatting, but I couldn't read any of it. And then another friend's stream went down. And, it was a disaster. It was just a big old fucking disaster. And then it kind of came back. Those are streams, it seems really weird. Yeah. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. It's almost like this is our job and they don't necessarily take it seriously, right? Jeez. All right, well, we reach rank 8 here. I kind of wanna I have the secret garden key. Huh? Am I gonna find a sickly British child? I sure hope so. No, I didn't find it. What? Oh yeah? Yeah? Yeah. I actually also had my school's copies. But I don't have it anymore. I'll pass. That's cool that you have it though. Katura said kills deaths per minute versus UE. I think EU. Just failed to load module on the chat for me, so yeah. I'm surprised my stream's working right now. Maybe some power servers, but any West Coast servers, I think. I've seen other West Coast hosts of things. Well, on mine it's been fucked up too. Whenever Twitch fails to load modules, clearing cookies usually helps. I will never clear my cookies. They'll never get me to do that. I mean, it's true though. This is the best stream on Twitch. For real, no cap on all that. Whatever else. What else do the kids say? You still work at the school? On God. She goes, I don't understand them.
Saying what I don't
Wait, they kept saying what the Sigma?
Yeah.
Tell them to stop being little fucking alpha male neo-Nazis, please. And they shouldn't be saying shit they don't understand.
Sense.
What?
Now it makes a little more really.
Oh gosh, that's good. Well, anyway.
No, I don't know.
You like cookies, especially soft, chewy ones? I like soft baked chocolate chip cookies.
Danny likes to wet the cookies.
I do like to wet the cookies. And outside is crisp, but inside soft and chewy. I'm down for that, Tracer. Yeah. I'm very down for that. Control 5 fix it? Nice. Control F5. What does Control F5 do differently than F5? Let's run an experiment, friends. Okay. Thanks to the hydrant. Remember, crisp starts in the back of your mouth and end as the front. Crisp. Oh, it does, Moose. Clears the cookies. Oh, okay. Whenever you spend 2 or more anytime you bypass or unlock a security door, set your dice to 2. Sounds like something that I want to do now. Gain a key for every 2 hallways in your house. I think I'd like to do this because I should have, in theory, a lot of security doors coming up, and I have a bunch of keys. Make sure to wet them first. You should make sure to wet them. Tracer! Thank you for the 5 months. Moose, do you see Tracer there swinging it, throwing it? Sorry, not swinging it in a circle. Or swinging it and throwing it. Throwing it in a circle? Moose taught me that. I feel so fucking hip and cool that I know that. Tracer, thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate it. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you so very, very much. We need to get in honor of a new banger, Awanishki. About Awanishki. But for some reason, Bits only don't work on her stream, but whatevs. I don't know why it's so fucking broken. Is there like a copy pasta or something about Awanishki? Tracer is a pro. That's true, lol. You're not wrong. Start this experiment. Okay. Let's go this way. Just put together a banger. I'm very, very interested in this now. Can I secret garden this? Now hang on a second. Secret garden would block me off this way, wouldn't it? I think so. You know what? Whatever. Let's just do it. Alright. Oh, it does it! It came out like this! Perfect. Oh, because that's the orientation of it. My gosh, I just completely blanked on that. Right. Sweet. Alright. Minigang, 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 minigang. We are opening doors. We're gonna have the longest days ever. We are opening doors and gonna have the longest days ever. Can I Morningstar this fucking wall? Oh, let me blast this wall! Okay, I guess not. Dude, I need the sledgehammer and the fucking battery pack so bad, because I know that's something. I know that's some shit that breaks fucking walls, dude. Matt Hoffman, like BMX slash skateboarder, like Matt Hoffman, that Matt Hoffman? Is that what y'all are talking about? Need dynamite? Oh, dynamite would work. Well, we only have that one dynamite. Dude, Jern, thank you so much again for the raid. Guys, again, if you don't know Irish John Games, please go check him out. Also, breaking fucking news, my clipboard is okay now. I took a screenshot of everything I needed. So here you go, guys. Once again, you can go ahead and wishlist Rise of Piracy on Steam, and it helps John a lot. Just wishlisting games on Steam helps creators because it tells Steam at a certain threshold they will promote it with their algorithm. So yeah. All right, go through here. All right, let's open this. Try to get something up this corner here. The trophy room requires 5 gems. Why? Finally, thank you for the 306 bits. Hold on, wait. I love that alert. I won't ever not love that alert. I've never had the trophy room. We're gonna take the trophy room. Guys, we're taking the trophy room. I've never had this, right? Is that a meal? No, it's a hat. This hat? Oh my gosh, dude, this room is horrible. This fucking room is so bad. This room is awful, dude. Oh, wow. Trophy room. Jeez. This room is just like, yeah. You know what? They're all fake. They're all fake. Let's just, that's our headcanon. We can make the headcanon whatever the fuck we want. All right, trophy room. This is day 30, everyone. A brand new room on day 30. Let's see here. Oh, there are a bunch of heads. Cool. See if there's anything sneaky in here. Yeah, there's 2, because these are the trophies that we've earned so far. Oh, there's a camera. Can I walk up on this? No. How many of those hats do they need? How many don't they need? Or did I don't know. Man, I feel like there should be more to this room, but I mean, it gave me 3 extra gems, so I can't really complain about that, right? All right. So yeah, this is a list of trophies we can get. It's a fucking lot. Okay. Costs 5 gems, but gives 8 gems. So profit. Displays achievement trophies, as well as animal heads. I really don't know what else to say about this room. There might be something I'm missing in this room, but the polished brass of the treasured laurels filling the trophy case of this room reveal the pride of their owner must feel having earned them. Achievement is own reward, but a gold cup is also nice. Yep. Good one. The courtyard has 5 dig spots, but more importantly, it is a hallway. So let's take it. All right. And here is the fucking shovel. Hell yeah, dude. All right. And there's probably a trunk. Why is there no fucking trunk, dude? Why do I have this Morning Star? I don't understand. What am I doing? Oh, Dad, thanks for the 47 months. Thanks for the tier 2. Thank you very much. Awesome day. It's a nice day. My dad was talking to me yesterday and said, I don't really know how bits work. And so I asked your mother and she explained it to me. And she said, how many do you have? And he goes, it says 100 here. And she goes, good, give him those. And then he gave me 100 bits yesterday, or the other day. That was a nice day. All right. Well, we can bypass this security door. What in the hell is a ute? Let's do that. Did I learn anything interesting on day 29? I read the book, The History of Arindia. I can't remember. It feels like an eternity ago. It feels like a lifetime ago. The rotunda here is actually solid. But I lose my gems. Do I care? I did learn stuff. I just don't 100% remember what. It's the History of Arindia First Edition, which is the unredacted version of the book, which completely changes the meaning of the book. So that's why it was so good. You know what? I'll take the rotunda here. I'll take the rotunda. Sure. Okay. Our dice are now set to 2, so we can go up here. Use a key over here. Close it. Yes. So close exhibit is free doors. Yes. But I wanted the ability to go across. I want to try to extend my rooms the best I can. So I don't want the freezer here. The casino is not a bad choice. I don't have the right door open. I have the left door open. But I don't know if I want to use my gems. I think I would rather have something else here. So let's just re-roll. The parlor room can just give me shit, which is nice. The solarium as well isn't that bad. The mail room is okay. I'll take the parlor room and I'll have a corner room come up after this. So let's go do that. Take the windy key. This is also the parlor room on rank 9, which like might be a ridiculous puzzle. The gem. All right, I'm gonna need help with this. It's cool without the reactions. Yep. Is it 3 door down? I don't know. 3 doors down sold out to play at Trump's inauguration, so they can fuck off. It turns out that was their kryptonite, huh? The gems are in the black box. This statement is of no help at all. This box and the blue box are both false. This box and the blue box are both false. That can't be true. That has to be false, right? I mean, that's true, Midi, yeah. Yeah, like any like Vegeta like mashup thing. This can't be true because that would make it false. That would be a paradox. This has to be false. Which just means that it's not true. The gems are in the black box. We could say that's true, and that's true. This statement is of no help at all. True. This is true that the gems are in the it's true, Clef. Do we agree that the gems are in the black box? I think. If this is of no help at all, so if this is true and this is false, no, so false just means it's not true, but what we learned is that it doesn't necessarily mean that it's the opposite of the statement. So if this is false, it doesn't necessarily mean that the blue box, well, yeah. Must be true and the gems are in the black box. Right, that's what I'm thinking, right? The show is actually Steelix. It gets a lot. So I think the gems are in the black box. I'm with Salty Tempest here. They had another song, Junebug. I can't remember what it is, though. I think it's the black box. Somehow this will be wrong, and someone's going to explain it. They're going to be like, I'm actually a streamer. I think that this is very funny that this statement is of no help at all. All right, we got a cool corner room. Unfortunately, guys, I do have to take an ad break. We are 8 minutes past the hour. We are running into pre-roll ads, which I don't want. Actually, you're correct. Exclamation point join real quick. We're gonna do 3 quick minutes of ads. I'm not going anywhere. I'm waiting here. So join in real quick. What's up, Meat Kitty? I kind of want to see a only 2 boxes matter puzzle when the 3rd box just says hello. I mean, basically that's what that did. You only need to join once. Exclamation point join, you're in. I'll be back in 1 second. Also, friends, I just want to shill real quick again for my YouTube channel. We've got 11 subscribers on YouTube today. When you only have 500 subscribers on YouTube, that's mind-blowing, like, big amount. If you're not subscribed to the YouTube channel, which is just a follow, it's the same thing as a follow, it's free, I would appreciate that greatly. And thank you all so much. Everyone who hangs out, watches on the multi-stream and everything like that, gets our watch hours up. It's enormously huge. So thank you. And everyone who followed today, all the raids, thanks, friends. All right, 3 quick minutes of quick ads, real quick. Actually, I am going to stand up for 1 second. Hold on 1 second. I want to just check on Noelle real quick. She wasn't feeling well today. All right, hi. If we catch the Starly, we should get a gym battle, or we'll be really close. Okay. Oh, are you guys talking about like Girder? Was it Girder that we saw? Conkeldurr, sorry, evolved Girder. I forgot what his name was. I don't know. It's some of the Pokemon are just real weird designs. That one is very veiny. It wants you to see its veins. Do you like them? All right, everyone. If we catch this next Pokemon, I think we are locked into a gym battle. I'm gonna type Bend, and we'll see if it gives it. If it gives it to us. Thank you for the hydrate Canis. All right, here we go. If we catch this, I think it'll lock us into a battle, and it does. Exclamation point! Go everyone to cheer us on. We've got Lull, we've got Tracer, and we've got Varldin against Bertha with the Sunfisk, Whiscash, and Rhyperior. Lull, one of the bigger Pokemon there does fall, but Tracer says, it's okay, hold my 7 TV. No, never mind, actually I need it, so I'm gonna go. But Varldin, it's totally fine. Varldin can probably take care of all these Pokemon, because Tracer and Lull soft them up, Stunfisk down, Whiscash down, now it's ace versus ace. Varldin with the Shiny Shaman, Rhyperior, and Varldin. She said forget about it and swept, and we get a Groudon and the ground badge. Friends, if you got Sweepy as emotes like Varldin has on her channel, or like Midnight Sumo has, there you go. Friends, if you want to thank Varldin for going ahead and sweeping and getting everyone a Groudon and also the ground badge to give us a better chance with shinies, you can just go follow her right over there. She plays a lot of very cool games on Twitch. What were you playing last? I was watching. It was Harvest Moon. It's Harvest Moon 64. You can go check out her farm, which is called Lesbos. There you go. All right. We're gonna see what's behind this door. So I was waiting here because this is a corner room. This could be a cool door over here. Let's find out what's behind it. I do fancy myself a fan of the conservatory. The conservatory is just very good. So let's go to the conservatory. And let's diggy hole. We found a key. Hey, not bad. A key for a key. This room is fantastic. I still have never found the master bedroom, and I am starting to think I never will. Is that the north wall? It is. North wall has bricks. Interesting. This is the east wall. This is all the end of it. Interesting. Okay. All right. Well, the there's a meteor shower tonight. Ooh. See, there goes Tracer with the emotes. Look at them go. The emote master, if you ask me. None compare. All right. In the conservatory, you'll be able to permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. So this is good. Casey, I just gotta do it again. No, I'm just kidding. There it is. I see your sub badge. You have the Master Sword right now. The West Wing Hall is good. I do think having this be commonplace is just a lot better because the West Wing Hall is just phenomenal. So let's just go ahead and make this commonplace. It's just a good hall. It's just a good hallway to have. Okay, now, the solarium. I don't know if I care to change the rarity of this room. Because I think standard's okay. It's a dead end, but it makes it easier to draft other rooms. I don't know. The nursery, on the other hand, this is a tricky one. It's a dead end, but it does have a benefit. However, I do kind of think I'd rather it be standard than commonplace. I don't know if I want this kind of dead end that also costs a gem to be commonplace. I think I'd rather it be a little more standard. This could be a bad move on my part to change that, but I think I would prefer it be standard. I just don't think I want that kind of dead end all the time. And I think I have other ways of getting steps where I don't necessarily need to rely on the nursery. So I'm going to make this standard. And the solarium I'm going to leave. And I'll keep the West Wing Hall as commonplace. And then we'll exit. The conservatory is a very powerful room. Anything that lets you permanently adjust your house to the way that you like the house is a very powerful room. So, like I said, the conservatory is one of those. All right. I can flip the rotunda around, or I can just walk back and start doing a few things over here. I do need to go to the dining room at some point before I run out of steps and stuff. I also need to go to the conference room. Conservatory is dang good, yeah. I have 27 steps right now. I think I'm okay still. So let's go over here. Okay. Let's see what is this way. We might be able to loop back around, which would be cool. Sure. The pool isn't bad. I could use the pool and I could just go back. Okay. I'm also gonna do one of these. I don't necessarily need to go that way anymore, so I can just kind of have this all lined up to be this way. And I can go through on this side. And we want to try to find a way to go to the side. 7 locked doors. Fantastic. Okay. How many mechanical rooms do I have so far? I have a lot of them. Should I just take the mechanarium? Ooh, this is hard. Do I have the... No. Okay, I don't have the statue room, whatever that's called. The foyer, maybe? So the mechanarium might be the way to go. It's just which way do I tilt this? The mechanarium is not a bad idea right now. I don't think. Let's take the mechanarium. I should have a bunch of doors, right? Yeah. Cool. Hello? Oh, I just closed the door because I already had this one. Okay. Whoops. I already had that one. So the mechanarium has the backup levers for the antechamber. Seemingly also a silver key. Ooh, okay. I did not expect that. Interesting. Oh, shit. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the vault right now, but I can't. I need to redraw my floor plans. Because I gotta get one that points to the right. That'll do. Where it is. Okay. Cool. That also gives us some steps, right? I think. We have the sleeping mask. So whenever we walk into a bedroom, that'll give us steps. Okay. So that door is going to be open. Is this going to be locked or no? I don't think it's going to be locked. Oh, it is locked. Honestly, I could just use the silver key here. Why not? And then I'll just get something that has like a whole bunch of doors. Great. This spreads keys throughout the house. You know what's so interesting about this is if I do this, I can see what the food I get from this is. Or I could just take the passageway and not be a greedy boy. I could probably do that right now. That's not the worst idea, I don't think. Okay. We've got a lot of ways to travel now. I apparently bypassed a security door because I was on the other side of the pool, which I haven't gone into yet. I am being an absolute fucking joker right now. Sure. The garage has 3 keys. It sure does. I don't really need the pump room. Well, it is okay to be greedy sometimes, Moose, because I just realized something. I realized a good way to greed something here. Of course it's locked. I thought so. All right. Hey, Moose. I need to drain the pool. All right. I hate this fucking bullshit. I forgot which way this... I haven't done this in a week and a half, man. I haven't done this shit in a week and a half. I forgot this shit fucking works. Unfortunately not, Ducky. Unfortunately not. I think it's like this, by the way. I think it's like when they're down. This is the worst room. It's just I just don't find this room fun. I don't want to remember how this stupid shit works. Gosh. Let's see here. Is it like this? Okay. I think we figured it out now. Gosh, this is just shitty. And now if I like does this work if I do this? No. Okay. One of these switches has to go like down, right? And then that'll do it. Okay, is this one? Okay. All right, fantastic. Let's go. To the pool. Check it out, everyone. I can finally use the fucking Morning Star. Three keys. Ye fucking ha. All right. Cool. I can't believe I actually have a chance to fill out this entirety of this house except for one room. I have to make some decisions about some stuff here. I need to go back and get my food and my steps and everything. I cannot get this one room that's behind me. Unfortunately. Yeah. Otherwise, I would have filled out the entirety of the house. All right. I'm going to go. I'm going to go back here and do some shit. I'm going to go back here and... Oh, there's a gem just sitting there. I don't know why that gem is there, but that's cool. Oh, did I never walk into the boudoir? I never did. I never actually walked into this fucking room. Imagine if the trunk were in here the whole time. Exactly. I'm gonna get back 7,000 fucking steps here. Just to do a bunch of tomfuckery with. Yeah. I have all the keys. I have all the gems. I have all the money. If I get the, at this point, if I get the, whatchamacallit, oh, do I have to go through the chapel? I do. Well, that's okay. Huh?
Did I?
I didn't put some in the fridge.
That means I did.
Yeah. How high were you when you did it?
Breakfast.
So not high. Yeah, I didn't. Crystal put the cinnamon in the fridge. It looked like it needed to be cold, maybe. All right, let's go. One time Moose put their keys in the fridge. As much as I'd like that food, I don't think I need it. I think it would just be greedy if I got that food. So let's go over here and eliminate our need to come back in here again. By going through here and seeing what's in this room, if anything. There's a gem. I almost do. I just messed up the beginning of my house. Like the very beginning of my house. Otherwise, I would have been able to do that, lol. Yep. Hey, I can take the guy. Dude, I don't need it. Oh my gosh, I don't need the code check because I haven't gotten anything to my knowledge. I don't think I'm gonna get any room in which this is gonna help me. Furnace gives me extra steps, does it? Oh, I could just redraw the floor plans too. Oh, I got wildfire. Oh, right. That's so funny. Fuck it, why not? Yeah, sure, I'll just take it. I'll see what this key is. Maybe it'll give me a cool key for once. Probably not, but it's probably just a regular ass key. Gosh, I hate this fucking room, dude. Alright. Alright, does the boiler room have like a diggy spots? Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. I'm gonna go back through here to get over here. Okay. Man. There's some shit happening. All right, look at all this fucking food. Okay, yeah. I didn't get shit done in that room, Cobalt. I didn't get shit done in it, unfortunately. All right. Fruit cocktail. A refreshing blend of tropical Morahide melons, mangoes, oranges, bananas, and local grown orchard apples served chilled in a tall Sauternes wine glass. Plus 5 and 2 fruit, plus an additional 2 fruit if you have a wine cellar in your house. Woo! What a spread. Tyria, that is the keeper of tides. Yeah, that is the keeper of tithes. Oh gosh, I typed this wrong. Yup. Okay. So, fruit spread from the secret garden equals fruit cocktail. It sounds like I love how, well, it's, oh, I guess it is a liquid. It does look like a liquid, huh? Yeah. Plus 5 steps and 2 fruit. And plus 2 more fruit if you have a wine cellar. I have some apple juice. I'm gonna eat this. The amount of steps I'm about to have, by the way, is going to be silly, considering the house is fucking basically full. All right, so let's go over here. Cause like I'm gonna check the security thing here first, and it's gonna tell us how much is in the there's 5 fruits. Just waiting for us down here. Let's see, how do I get over there? I gotta go through the commissary. Okay, I didn't have to go over here. I have to go through the commissary. Can I build anything while I'm up here? You know what? I might as well check. Fucking what? Like, whatever, man. Why don't I just go check? You know, they wrote just 2 fruit instead of fruits, right? And I was like, oh, I wonder, like, is fruits not the plural or something else? And then I was like, I don't want to write fruits. I feel weirdly bad doing that, so I'm not going to. Hi, Ying Dog. I have steps to do anything. I am boundless. I think I have to go back this way. What's up, Ying Dog? How you doing? Temporal is fleece? Nah, it doesn't even come close to making sense. How do I buy more bananas? Can you combine the basement key with anything? I don't know. Okay, so now I have 83 steps. All right. So I don't know, man. Where do we want to go? We gotta just go somewhere. We can go anywhere the fuck we want. All right. So let's see here. I think I just want to go back. Right? I'm trying to see if there's anywhere else. Yeah, I can get to those last two rooms. And then, you know what? Can I buy another key? I'm going to. And I'll buy this banana. Great. All right. Because I'm going to go through the chapel anyway. I'm going to buy that key so that I can, hang on a second. Hold on one second. There's high up among all the clocks. Second tight in the vault of a bank. The first key found here on the furthest rank. Was held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left. A station left by one of your own. The major if you drafted quite late. So if we drafted the music room late, we would get that. Okay. I've never filled out the whole map for now. Oh, wait. I've opened 3 though. Fuck me, dude. Where was the one I opened that I didn't write down? Oh. The 8? The room 8? Was it room 8? I just completely blanked on what that said. Fuck me, dude. What page is that? 24? Dude, I'm getting, like, my brain is just fucked right now. Okay. Room 8. Unlocked via key from gallery proposal. I took a screenshot of this bullshit. That's all I wrote? Nice fucking job, idiot. I also took a screenshot of Soar writing screenshot this. Fuck my world, dude. All right, room 8. Done. Did I do this that night? I don't remember. Hi, Ashley. Fuck, what my little gabagool. Guys, go check out Ashley. Guys, go check out Ashley. Ashley is streaming in 24 hours, 18 minutes from now. Keep me on my toes. Ashley, what's the plan for tomorrow's stream, if I may ask? If I may not ask, pretend I didn't say those words. Zelda 2 makes me so fucking happy. I could just hear the you know the thing about that game is I always want to play it and then I quit very early, but I enjoy the time that I do play when I play it. I played it way more when I was a kid, but like I really like watching it, and I really want to play the randomizer one day because it seems like a shit ton of fun. Okay, let's go over here. It's really hard, yeah. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and use my keys and see what extra keys I have, and then come back. Okay. So let's go this way. I've never gone in here. I'm about to get more steps, FYI. Because of fucking course I am. Look at this big happy fish. I don't know if draining the aquarium would do anything else for me today. Let's open this door. It's not locked. This one key for each bedroom in your house. Less likely to find items laying around your house. Or the lavatory. Dude, what does the lavatory ever do? Like, what is the point of this? I just redraw, right? Okay, let's see if we can find something else. The office, the locksmith, or the bunk room. I don't really need either. I can just redraw again. We can just see what we get if we get something cool. The attic has 8 items. 8 items, huh? Or I can get a package delivered tomorrow. What is the 8 items gonna do for me right now? I won't get another battery pack, I don't think. Oh, Ducky, I saw that game. Mailroom's pretty good, right? Because I'll just get a package tomorrow. I do have the workshop, but I don't. My risk is I can take this right now. And I don't know if I'd find the mag. So I kind of think all that shit is locked out for me. Like the magnifying glass and everything. Because I already have the burning glass in code check. It could just be keys and diamonds in there. The mailroom gives me guaranteed items tomorrow, which is nice. And I can also end my day in the break room, so I have the key card. And I mean, if I don't know if you can get a second battery pack in one day. If I got that and a sledgehammer, there's potential walls I could break, which would be fucking cool. I don't know. The attic is a risk. The mailroom gives me something for sure tomorrow. Man. Can you get more than one battery pack a day? I want to Google that. Let me try to Google that real quick. Can you get more than one battery pack in one day? Blueprints. You're locked out? Okay. Reddit is disagreeing, but I believe you all. Yeah. It's so weird. That's typical fucking Reddit, right? Anyway. La Palabruja, hello. Good evening to you. How are you doing? Welcome in, friendo. Only if you lost your first one. Gotcha. All right, let's do the mailroom. Cool. I don't even think I need to go in here, but like I'm in here. Why not? Is that a new letter? Nah, I already had that one. Oh man, so I'm not gonna find my magnifying glass. That sucks. In there, like swimwear. I like that. You know I love that song, the Jordan Sparks song, No Air. I fucking love that song. Oh my gosh. All right. Yeah, there's nothing in here for me that I know of anyway. Okay. Good evening, Palaburo. How you doing? Do you have a way that you like your name short, like Pala, or anything? It is tied to the no air. It is tied to the Pala? Oh, perfect. It's tied to the burning glass. The thing is, I'd have to take the book back out again. So I'd rather just keep that there for until after I finish using it. Okay. Oopsie. However the fuck this works. Wait, what? How? I'm sorry? Hey, Kuru. How's your lunch going? This game is tremendous. This game is just tremendous. Am I wrong about this? Like about Uh-oh, I was wrong about it. I don't think there's any other reason to drain the aquarium again, but oh man. The only thing I've never done is drain the kitchen of water, but whatever. All right. What was I doing now? The fuck am I doing here? I'm going to the passageway. That's right. And then I'm going to unlock our last room that we can unlock, which is via this. So we set our dice. Oh, I thought it would just automatically set our dice now. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, that sucks. I don't fucking need that. I'm gonna take the lavatory. Experiment successful. Yeah, I know. I thought it would do it beforehand. I was hoping that one day I'd figure out if the lavatory is used for something, and you know what? Maybe it is, but today is... I don't think that day. I don't think today is that day. I think it might just be a bathroom. I don't know. Yeah, so when you run out of steps, you just start the day over, and that's the roguelike part of it, which is neat. And then you gotta take a different path unless you can somehow manufacture your same path. That's hard to do. It's really, really, really cool and creative. Okay. I'll be real. I don't actually think there's anything else for me to do. Like, period, almost. That I know how to do right now. I don't think there's anything else that I know how to do. I thought it was going to give me dice. That's why I kept re-rolling. I thought it was going to give me dice. I just thought of something I could have done. I just thought of something I could have done. Oh well. What I could have done was I could have taken code check. I could have gotten my burning glass. I could have drained the fountain and gone in that way to get to the basement to get to the back of where the tomb is, right? To get to the torch room and stuff. I could have done all of that to get in there. I think that would have worked. The torture room? That's the boudoir. I just realized that. That's like the biggest brain play. Well, I don't have the code check, so I don't really know. I don't think there's a point. I don't have the code check, so I can't get my burning glass. So I don't think there's a point to do that. As much as I'd love that, it'll still be drained tomorrow. It will be, but I might do that. I might do that after I go through here. We'll see. We'll see, because I don't necessarily need the reservoir drained forever. I'm gonna look over here one more time. Like I always look over here to see if there's anything cool. There's never anything cool. I always look. This room is like weird. It's like kind of weirdly creepy, although I don't think there's anything like up with this room. It's just that it's a basement. And I guess basements are inherently like weird. I know, Moros. I missed one room at the start of my fucking day. I missed one room. Oh my gosh. I missed one room. Damn. Dude, I know I can break all these rooms. I have to upgrade the sledgehammer. That's what I have to do, probably. I bet you, I'm fairly certain there's an upgraded sledgehammer and with like a battery pack. And if I do that, I bet you I can sledgehammer those walls. I love the two of you, Moros. I love that. Yeah, I missed one room. Here, you can see, like, if I go this way, see? And there's no way to get it. Yeah, I'm still trying not to get spoiled because I'm still, like, really early in the game. All things considered. So, hey, Moose, see you later, friend. Catch you soon. All right, let's open things down here. I don't know what's going to be down here. Let's just find out what's going on. Kinda kobolds. At least that's what people have told me, is that it actually is kind of early, which is like pretty wild, right? I have 8 keys. I might as well just fucking open shit, right? Let's just see what's in shit. Why not? 3 memos in the boxes near this box are both lies. Incredible. Black box contains allowance tokens. Hey, I already found that. This box contained allowance tokens, right? Might as well open these. See what's in them. Box containing allowance tokens marked by that. No, you're silly. There's a rock in my way over here. But only one box in the reservoir has a prize. Well, that's not true. We know that's not true. I wish there were an achievement for this. 3 memos in blue boxes are true. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna run out of keys. Dude, I'm gonna run out of keys. I've opened so many. Open this one. I don't think there's anything else to look at. The box containing allowance tokens is white. So I think that's it, right? I think we've kind of found everything down here. But I have keys, I have nothing to do. All that's marked by that contain memos that are true. Well, that's true, right? Okay. Which would mean that these two can contain memos that are true, right? Pink box, remember that, always contain blue memos. Oh, that'd be cool. I ran out of keys now, though. Darn, I've run out of keys. All right. Well, we did good. I need like 2 more keys, right? To get everything. I don't know if I care enough, like, to leave this like this. I could always just do the fountain as like a way down. And then just like leave those. Because I don't need any, I don't think there's anything else to get down here. Enter and re-enter chapel 33 times. Wait, why? Wait, what does that do? I'm gonna do this shit again. I'm not sure what we're doing this for, I'll be honest. Oh yeah, I'm fucking super broke. Yeah. I mean, I could take that out. I can go buy another key, but I don't want to break the piggy yet. I'm not at that point. I still feel too attached to the piggy. Dude, I still have 0 fucking clue like what's going on here. Gosh, what is that, man? Oh, you know, I thought about doing that yesterday when I had extra gold, was just like running in and out of there to fill the piggy bank for later. So I can just have all the fucking money. I thought about that. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I think if I was in there. I still don't think I can solve those yet. Yeah, I don't really think I know how to. I think I need the book to help me with that. So, yeah. I bet you this leads. This seems like it'll lead me around somewhere. I don't know. We'll have to see. All right. Well, I opened room 46. I don't know to what end, because I don't necessarily think that's going to help me. Right now. Yeah. All right. I love how I just like killed a step for that. Okay. So we're going to go up here. You know, I don't necessarily think I'm going to get more allowance tokens from there if I had to guess. And so I can probably just drain the fountain and just leave it drain. Yeah. And then just not like worry about the rest of this. I guess I can just do that. I don't see the harm in doing that. I can't believe also I bought those 2 items and it's just like they're not gonna do anything useful for me. The sledgehammer and the Knight's Shield are like just doing almost nothing for me, which stinks. Oh. Yeah, maybe I just drain the fountain. Maybe I just drain the fountain. Um... Let's see if there's an easy way to do this. If I do this, it should fill the reservoir? No, it doesn't. Alright. Okay. Maybe if I put this up, I just have to leave the second one down, right? So I just have to kind of hope that these work like that. So let's do this. Okay, so no, it's just this one. Okay, so that second switch that controls both. Oh boy. Hey friends, I'm just draining water. I gotta run my ads one last time before the end of the stream. I'm sorry. I have to run them one more time. So just give me a moment. Let me just get through them real quick here. I'm just gonna be draining water. I'm even gonna turn off the in-stream game because like we don't need to. I hate running ads and playing game, but like, yeah. I just gotta get through them real quick. I am also like, I can't touch the switch. This is really weird. Weird. 1 hour is hydration? Good point. No joke. Most of the ad break is going to be done by the time I get through this. This shit feels like that. All right, there we go. Done. All right. All right. Well. I got a queen crown. Queen crown. All right. Who knew I should have come in here? It's I don't think it's supposed to be 2:30 in the afternoon. I do believe it's 2:30 in the morning right now, which I think is very funny. I had a guess about this, but I don't know the specific solution yet. Also, you're hearing double music because of the game's music right now. I just don't think there's anything I can actually do in here. Like I was saying, like I don't know if I have the information to do this yet. I don't know which symbols these are. I just don't know which symbols these are, and I don't know how to get around here. Yeah. I just don't think there's anything I can do right now in here. You know, I also think I need the master bedroom at some point, and I have yet to find it. Yeah, I think I'm basically screwed. Welcome back from ads, everyone. You did not miss anything. I drained the water. That took actually over 2 minutes, and then I just walked over here. But that's it. No. I really thought that yeah, and I don't know. I had a best guess of here, but I don't know it yet. I do think I my guess is I need the other book for that. So I think that this is a wash over here. What I can just do now is I can basically end my day by going back and going to the workshop and seeing if there's anything I can do over there. I can also like go out and go downstairs. I don't know. I don't think that really helps me at all, but I can do that. But I can go out and I do want to end in the break room. Yep. And the workshop is by the break room. I can also go outside and like just go downstairs. If there's something I think like cool could be found downstairs. I don't think so though. This experiment was kind of all right. Like when I say go down, I mean like go actually like outside and downstairs. I don't think there's anything I can dig up in any of these rooms. It would just take me like extra steps to walk around. I suppose I could. Just to like double check if there's something to dig up in any of these rooms. Like if there's anything neat. I don't think there'd be anything neat, but you know, I don't know. Let's see here. No, there's not even a dig spot here. Okay. Let's see here. Gymnasium. Then back through here. Okay, nothing to dig up. I love that it's already almost tomorrow. Okay. I guess I have the steps. I fucking might as well just go outside. Go down the fountain. Why not, right? I have the basement key. Trunk or anything down here. That just takes me up right over here. Right. So this is kind of what I was looking at. This is what I could have been doing. If I had my burning glass, I could have done this room, which would have told me stuff. Ooh. Let's see here. This is interesting. This might help me. Okay. This might help me with the one thing over here. with like one of these rooms. Right? So, maybe it'll help me. We'll see. Okay. Might help me assemble this piece and then just kind of like wing it a little bit. We'll see. But yeah, if I had my burning glass, I could have lit the torches in the torch room. And now if I get to the basement, I can get down here another way. But because the tomb is closed off, this is closed. And I can't get back there that way. So now I'm also kind of wondering here, like if I do this, doesn't help me at all, does it? No. That's not the way to do that, right? I don't want this like this. Do I? Wait, hold on. I don't want that. Do I want that minecart like that? I have screenshots of the map pieces, yeah. Do I want the minecart like that? Does anyone know? I'm trying to think now, because then can I swing this around and get between the two? I don't think so, right? I don't think I want the minecart like that. Because I think that if we I think that we need the minecart pulled back. I don't think there's any way to like have both ways accessible with the minecart here. I don't think there's a way to do that. This is an actual legitimate question. Is there a best place for the minecart? I think the best place is if it's pulled back, right? Because from this side I can adjust it, but from the other way I can't, so I just want it like this. If the minecart is pushed up there like that, over there for the time being, safe to leave it pulled back. Do you mean like this, the way it is now? It's like leave it like this? Because there's no way when you're with the right, because there's no way to get from the foundation. The way this minecart won't let me get from the foundation. There's no way to get from the foundation over to here. Is there? If I leave the minecart pushed in, there's no way to do that, to my knowledge. I'll just leave it like this. Right. Okay. I was thinking maybe, but maybe not. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna leave it. I really can't think of a way in which that works like that. I don't think so, because I think you do the gear puzzle, but I think the gear puzzle works in such a way that it'll fuck you over from being able to properly do that. I think. How come the foundation stays unlocked without the basement key, but the fucking fountain doesn't? That's upsetting to me. I wish it would. All right, last thing to do. We can go over here and we can go over to the workshop. That's true. I guess that is part of the foundation. So I guess that door probably encompasses that. Doesn't reset each day. That would make sense. I'm not fucking with this book anymore. Fuck this book. All right, there's our armory, in which we didn't use really shit. Here's our spread room. I didn't get spread enough. I was hoping to find the locker room again, and I didn't. Here's the commissary. I didn't get to buy everything there, but I bought most things. We got this here. Then we got to run through here. We ate all these delicious meals. And we go through here into security. And we check the inventory of the house. And the inventory of the house should just be one trunk, which we believe is the curse trunk. And then I go over here. This is, I mean, guys, we've done a 7-hour stream and we did 2 days of this fucking game. That's kind of nuts. All right, and then we go through here, and I'll check out the workshop to see if there's anything else we can just make, just to know. Oh, fuck it. No, I don't have anything I can make. I have nothing I can make. Okay. No. Tomorrow we could do another 7. I mean, I fucking could. I could play Blueprints. I might actually tomorrow. I legitimately might do a day of Blueprints and some Paper Animal Adventure. Tomorrow is raid day. I need to be offline at a reasonable time tomorrow. I cannot stay on late. Unless I were streaming raid, and I do not think I'm going to stream our first raid. I might wait to stream. Yeah. Break room. Call it a day to begin tomorrow with a key card. Sure. Man, it sucks leaving all this shit behind, but you know, what can you do? Call it a day. That's it. Mount Holly Gardens. Dude, one room. Now you can all see the shame of that one room. Total rooms 44. 4 green rooms, 5 shop rooms, Mount Holly Garden Shopping Center. Reached rank 10, 192 steps, 12 items. I still had a bunch of steps left. 2 new rooms. If there was an achievement for taking 200 steps, I could have just done that. We had 2 new rooms. That is a very solid day. And I'm going to go ahead, as usual, friends, and post this up in the live stream chat channel. Blueprints Day 30 of the Discord. So there you go. The live stream chat channel has every single day I've ever done at your fingertips. And of course, if you want to follow along with our notes, you can always do that as long as you have the URL, tinyurl.com/bluefalconprints. Those notes are up all day, every day. That's how people have been going through with the VOD and following along themselves. But I can't do anything else here. So I gotta do a little bit of a little shilly shill here, friends. I do a little shilly shill here. I would like to shill real quick for my YouTube channel. Thank you all so much. Everyone who, whenever we do multi-stream, which I do every stream. Everyone who lurks and hangs out, thank you all so much. Thank you to top fans today: Varlden, Artie Moose, Midnight Sumo, Just Imagine, Crosswalk and Coballs, Halim, and On Porpoise. Yeah, thank you everybody. And everyone who subscribed today, that's enormous. Like I can't tell you how much that helps. That's nuts, dude. Oh my gosh, we're at 511. We started today at 496, I think, and we're at 511. That's like 15. We're well on our way to 1,000. That's so cool. Thanks, everybody. I'll tell you how we're gonna end this. Thanks YouTube and everything.